Thanks, George. Just as I think I'm getting quick, I now have time to get that. Appreciate that.
Chickity chick, chickity chick. What's up, chickity chick? Welcome, man. Welcome. If you're there, hello.
Pit lane speed limit
Hello.
is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, here we go. It's Algarve time. Or do I say Algarve? Is anybody now? Algarve. I prefer Algarve. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, practice that again. Stay 2 here, you think? 2? No, can't be, can it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Explore it. Whoops. Oh, Jiminy. What's up?
The leader's just done 114.59.
Maybe move the bicep one click? At least for this outlap? Alright. All right, we're picking up where we left off last night. We're back in the Ford. Figure might as well start there, and we'll kind of build off of that.
If exit is clear, don't cross the line.
Ooh, I might have to fix my pedal. My brake pedal might be coming off. My pedal plate. It's feeling pretty loose.
Red yellow flag, definitely on the track. The track temperature is falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Hey, Celix, welcome in, man. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Oh, well, just doing a little bit of a little port amount tonight. I might as well take it. We'll do it like right out of the gate, you know, just because it is gonna die soon, so gotta do it right now. How you doing? You love this track?
Got 2 laps. Let's get this
I'm
done.
okay with it. I prefer, you know, between this track and like say Mugello, I prefer Mugello. But I think this track is actually better for multi-class, for IMSA in particular. You accidentally bought it. It's definitely a well-regarded track, that's for sure. Yeah, it's nice and wide. You know, it's got a lot of things that I like from other tracks, and that's kind of why I think I'm okay with it. But it you know, it is unique. But I think, you know, there's a lot of tracks that are kind of like remind me of it, even though this has a lot more hills than say Misano, Paul Ricard. Even though those aren't in the game, obviously, but like some of the aspects of those are in this track. Certainly Mugello, a little bit of Mugello, and a little bit of Catalunya, I'd say, with a couple hints of Catalunya here and there. I'm having. I got a breaker. I did not practice this corner. Okay, okay, we're knocking. We're just gonna figure it out in the quali here. I might have to screw my pedal plate back on. I think it's coming off. My brake pedal plate. Okay, so I got a little bit of that going on. It's been a while since I've driven here. I gotta go out wider there. I had like 1 lap of practice. I didn't even have a whole lap. So we're just gonna figure it out as we go. First gear? I feel like it should be 2, probably. Trick is you gotta early apex, you gotta double apex this one. This one's kind of like Spa. Okay, we're knocking. We're knocking.
You're in pole. That puts you 0.31 ahead of P2.
I feel like I'm still that corner. That corner is like the toughest corner for me. Second, third corner.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The hilly section. Hey, what's up, Connor? Welcome in. How you doing, Shep Doggy? Okay. Is this dead? Well, I hope it's. Let's see how many GT3s are in here at least. A decent amount. Oh, nice. We're not P1. We got handled by Chris in the Corvette. Nice. I'm definitely off the pace, that's for sure. What's up, guys? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I wonder if I should try to tighten my pedal plate right now. Feels like it's pretty loose. I don't know if I have an Allen wrench nearby. What's up, guys? Welcome. How are you doing? I'm a little tired. I need to drink some coffee, dude.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, Dreamsy Lamau. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Last time I raced this track, I got punted off the track by an LMP2. Yeah, I've seen a fair amount of that. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. There's still a few of those little choke points, especially with the guys who, you know, struggle. What's up, Blitz? How you doing, sir? Yeah, I'm kind of in between about this track. I don't know. I think if it was more popular, maybe I would be more into it. But it's hard to get excited about it when there's just so few people interested all the time. Please lap him. You watch my YouTube vids? What the heck, bro? Thank you so much. Well, welcome in to the live for the first time. I appreciate it. Oh, who's your buddy? Lap him. In this lobby, it's possible as long as I don't get taken out. It's definitely possible. I mean, the GT3 field is pretty big. This is the one and only split. It's just a small split. It's a small. Oh, Colin, Colin Birds. Okay, cool. Right there. He's right there. He's within striking distance. I don't know if I can lap him. We'll definitely be lapping like this territory, probably. This territory. I mean, Chris is gonna be. He'll be same lap for sure. Oh, wait. Your buddy's name is in there too? Here, let me change my setup. Portimao. Is this Portimao? That's also known as Portimao, right? Yeah. It's like, why do we have to have two names for some tracks? I guess it's just the way it is. Algarve. Algarve is the location. Is it Algarve? Do you guys like to say Algarve? I really have to tighten this brake pedal. I'm a little nervous. If it comes off, I'm gonna be like stabbing a stick. Hopefully my screws don't pop off because it's a little loose. It's not ideal. Keep forgetting to do it. What's up, Big Wheezy? What's up, man? Welcome in, Big Wheezy. Pleasure to have you, dude. How are you doing? How's the wheeze?
Yo, what up, Swank?
Oh. Hey, what's up, Caesar? Here we go. Nice, guys. Welcome in. Glad you guys are here. Glad you guys are doing well. Hopefully, you're all doing well. I hope you guys are all doing well. I really do. Just trying to stay relaxed, you know, tonight. Got a little amped up yesterday. We were definitely amped up out of our minds yesterday. I'm like, geez, dude, that was a crazy stream. That was like one of the best streams probably this year. Maybe there's been a couple, but that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Here we go. Portimao.
The track temp is
Thanks, Iman GP. Welcome. Doing well. Got a new phone yesterday. Nice. Which one did you get? I need to get a new phone too, honestly, dude. I've had my phone. I don't even want to tell you how long I've had my phone. Well, I mean, it's not that big. I mean, how many years has it been since the 12 came out? Is that what I got? 12 Max? 12 Pro Max or whatever? It's been a while. I mean, honestly, this phone's still good, and the battery's still very good. I mean, the battery was nuts when I got it. This is a slow pit lane, 60 kilometers. When we pit, we got to remember 60 kilometers, super slow. So we got to brake really early to get into pit. Yo, your boy Miles, welcome, dude. Welcome in. You see in, dude, I don't know if you noticed, I was thinking about you last night, but I totally forgot to ask if you had noticed. Because you were like telling me to like kind of poke it in a little bit before I kind of like go into my full turn. I started thinking about that. I don't know if it's helping me or hurting me, but I am trying it. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Christopher Abel, you're gonna
a little early poke, you know, get that booty, coming around. Samsung S25. I needed a new one since my last phone had a green lines on it on the left side. Oh, geez. Couldn't do much in terms of yeah. Samsung though, nice, dude. I had a Samsung. I had a Galaxy a long time ago, and you know, I'm not opposed to Android, but we're so inundated with Apple ecosystem now. I feel trapped, but trapped in a sort of a good way. And you know, I mean, they're opening up iOS a little bit more and more every year. And I was gonna say every day, but every year. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of that. I used to be a lot more in tune with it, but you know, in the last few years, like when you have a kid, you're just like, you know, you just don't buy things for yourself anymore. You know, it's just few and far between at that point. It's okay. It's good. It teaches you resilience over things that you used to think were like required, you know. But I also wish I did have a new phone. I need one bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, iPod. I know, dude. I wish they still had those iPods, honestly, especially the iPod Touch. For my daughter, I was going to look at that just so she could have the, kind of just use it as a music thing. But then we went with Yodo. Yodo is a YOTO, which is like an Australian-based. Pretty cool. So more kid-friendly anyways. But yeah, I miss those things.
Okay, Swank, here we go. Let's go.
This is our first race. I'll try to keep up with this guy. I'm not going to be as good.
What are you doing?
I'm not going to be as good as this guy. I'm sure of it. But I'll try. We're going to try. So I'm not used to being behind a Corvette. It's kind of cool. Ooh, he's faster there. How are we catching the LMP2s? That's my first question. Sirs. First question. We should have gave him a bigger gap. That's what I was thinking. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go for the early attack. Just poke it in there. I didn't want to kill him. He went super wide, but I went kind of wide.
Incident 2, turn 13.
Oh, dude. Dude, okay. Cool factor. All right, here we go. I just got to get back on it. Crap, I lost my pressure zone. Should have gone with him, but I was hoping that he was gonna get hit. Okay, all right, just chill. We don't need to push it. We don't need to force it.
Incoming raid detected.
Patty Cobb with a 14. I should make a long-standing joke now. I didn't know you streamed. I'm just joking. I'm joking now. Now I do know, and I love it. Thank you so much, Patty Cobb. Welcome in here, guys. Yo, Patty Cop. Thank you so much for the support, man. Firm handshakes to you. Welcome in with your peeps. Welcome in, Patty Cop peeps. How was the stream? How was the stream over there? Yeah, I would grab it right now, but I got a 1.7 situation here. I gotta get this guy back, bro. 1.6, yeah. There we go. A little something. Got a little something going on. We had to dodge an LMP2. Okay. Wasn't our fault.
Right, yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Now I gotta push. Now I actually have to push a little bit. .5, there we go. There we go. Need to be online for Twitch API?
Behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Just KI stuff? I don't know what you're saying right now. What is these words? What's KI? Killer Instinct? Is there people still playing that one? No, I'm sure you're probably talking about something else. AI KI? What? Twitch API? What are you doing? What kind of wizardry are you doing? Are you a coder? Are you coding it up over there? ChatGPT Claude? What do you do? Are you vibe coding on That's cool. Congrats, man. That's sick. Are you an actual coder as well? Or are you... That's sick. I've definitely wanted to play around with vibe coding. I've seen some really cool projects. Okay, we got to get this guy. Now, we can get 210s here in this section. If we focus up a little bit. If you're just joining us, this is minimal practice as always. We had like 1 lap of practice in the Mustang. And this is my first race here. Okay. 1.3, there we go.
The gap is 1.3.
Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in, dude. Hey, welcome. Sorry if I was too intense yesterday.
Open about lap 11, but end on lap 60. You have no recorded pit timings. There's a few estimates.
I'm kind of relearning how to be now that I'm not smoking. Not sure if you could tell. Okay, he's faster through there. That I got to push harder there. I got to run wide. I followed his line a little bit too much on that one. Except for that outside. I can't take this car outside of the rumbles. Except for here. Yeah, dude, I had this idea though. I don't know if I'll ever do it, but I really want to do like a fireside smoke chat. Just a just chatting night where we're just smoking it up. But I do it like once a quarter, you know, because it's like I still want to smoke, like I said, like socially. I just don't want to smoke consistently, you know what I mean? Because I still think there's a lot of value in for my own psyche, and like I've said, like I feel like I can look past my own biases, the things that I've hold on to, and sometimes I shouldn't. Sometimes I should, sometimes I shouldn't. I love that. I love looking into myself like that and scrutinizing it. 1.4, here we go. And he gets me right there. Gets that 10th back, 2 tenths back. Gonna brake early. We're just maintaining. I can't close. Nice. 1.3, there we go. That's our biggest gain there. I'm already sweating it up, dude. These guys got me sweating. This guy's got me sweating right out of the gate. How dare you? I wasn't ready to sweat. Ooh, he just nailed that corner. I thought he was going to dive. I was going to open that up, but then I backed out. Let's stay inside here. Oh, you going to take my apex, bro?
Clear on the right.
Give me that draft back. Do I like ETS? No, I've never played it. I watch other people sometimes. Really, Ultrasaurus is about it, really, recently. I don't really like it. I don't know if I could really handle it. But it does look cool. Like, I would enjoy it for a little bit, maybe. But I just don't think I've got the attention span. I'm just gonna say it right now. It's super chill. Oh yeah. My chill game right now is War Thunder. I like using the. Do you know anything about War Thunder? 1.1, 1.1.
I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
I like you. Basically, if you don't know anything, that's okay. I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, it's kind of like relaxing, but also there's a lot of it, you know what I mean? A lot of focus at times. But that's probably how ATS is and stuff. Honestly, the thing that really draws me into something like ATS is the map. The maps that they have are nuts. But I don't know if you've heard me say this, but I've literally written them an email. I've literally written the devs an email. I don't know if they got it, but I wrote it. Because I said, bros, I said, can you make me like an exotic, like car thief simulator where I have to move like exotic stolen cars on these same roads, same exact roads, change nothing. Just put in some exotic cars and come up with some story around it. And that's all I need. I was like, that would get me to get down. That would give me, I mean, because the reason why I know it'll lose my attention span is because Microsoft Flight Simulator, I lose attention to doing that too. I love flying, but but that's why I have to like incentivize it like War Thunder. I've got to like, I got to kill some people. But what I do is there's this, oh, there we go. One fell swoop. Two birds, one bush. Bird in the hand. Two in the bush.
Clear on the left.
No, stay tight. Nine laps to pit. Oh, yeah. Perfect draft right here.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. You're now in the lead. Slippery surface flag.
Oh, much better. Oh, huge gap there. Let's go. Let me just break this gap here. A little bit of gappage. Let me break the draft. 0.5. Seal clubbing. Well, everybody wanted me to do it tonight, so I mean, this is the best we got. Seal club. I mean, I can't. This is it. You know? What else can I do, brother? Ah, jeez. I need more banana peels on the track, is what you're saying? I need lightning bolts. Red shells coming at me. Blue shells.
Being caught by masterclass cars.
Okay. I get it. I get what you're saying. But he's pretty good. I mean, this guy's pretty good. I mean, he's definitely a cut above the rest. I see a, oh, I was going to say a 7K driver back there in the proto. What's up, A-Tappy? I know. Well, we're just see it as like a tourist drive. Right? See, this is just a little tourist drive through the countryside.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, he's getting in there deep. He wants it deep, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. Oh, please don't hit me. Protos are probably our biggest enemy right now. Let's just stay away from that. No Diddy? I'm not sure what you mean. Uh-oh, crap. I'm wide. Is that a slowdown? How is that not a slowdown? Oh my god. That's like the most advantage X you could ever take. That's crazy. Well, new line discovered. Dude, they give you slowdowns for so much less on other tracks. It's nuts. Sweaty, sweaty. I'm sweaty. I am sweaty, though. I mean, I'm not like driving off into the sunset. I mean, let's be honest. Point 8. You played War Thunder before? Do you know what the Weasel is? The Weasel tank? It's a anti-air craft vehicle. Do you know what that is? It's basically a tiny, it's like the tiniest, it's not the tiniest, but it is pretty tiny. It's one of the tinier ones. So basically what I do, if you're a helicopter pilot or even a pilot, this works so well. This is something I just discovered for myself. Sheer will and determination. Because basically the reason why I got into it again was twofold. Was that they're coming out with infantry. So they're basically turning it into like a grand battlefield experience here pretty soon, which is crazy to me. And so basically my point is that, and then I didn't even know they added helicopters when I heard about the infantry, and I was like, what? They have helicopters? It's crazy. I love helicopters. I freaking love them, dude. Like I said before, like if I wasn't colorblind, I would have already died as my mission in life, which is be a medevac Black Hawk pilot. That's what I really wanted to do.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
That was my top goal in life. I don't know, for whatever it was like, it was just like predetermined DNA. You know, that's weird. But then I got another DNA strand that said, nah, dude, you don't need to see red and green. And I was like, wait, no, not that one. So I got that one. I did get that one. Anyways, what's my point? Oh, yeah. So War Thunder. So anyways, I heard they had helicopters after I heard about the infantry. The infantry's kind of nuts. So anyways, I use this tank called the Weasel. It's a tiny little tank, super fast, but it's super light armor. I mean, it's like you can die by like light machine gun fire from like you don't even need to get shot by a tank shell. You can literally blow up just someone shooting you with their coax. And anyways, so basically what I do is I spawn as Weasel and I just weasel my way into a cap, and all I've got to do is cap one point by myself or with other people. It doesn't really matter. And then I get enough points where I can immediately die. And then that could be like in less than 60 seconds of the match starting. And then I can respawn as my helicopter, which with enough points, I can spawn in it with my anti-tank guided missiles, which allows me to use a stabilizer camera, and allows me to use my laser, basically wire-guided missiles, laser-guided. Okay. And, dude, then I turn into an absolute ninja. Ninja in a helicopter. And I'm just absolutely just splashing down hell from above. And just straight up dodge. And I got so good that I could, like, AA can't really shoot me down because I got so good at it. So it's like, it's really fun. You know, sometimes I'll lurk in the bush, in the trees, you know, behind a canyon. But sometimes I'll just go straight up and just go for it. Just 3 kilometers out, dude, sending that bad boy down. They don't even know I exist from 3 kilometers out, dude. Like they don't even know. They don't. I'm a literal like fly in the sky. You know, they can't even see Mike. They can't even see me. They can't even hear me. And then inevitably an AA will know that I'm there because someone will call me out on their team. And then they try to shoot me down, and then I focus on them, dodging all their stuff, and then one by one, just picking away at their AA backline. And it's so fun. So fun. And then it's nothing is more fun than destroying like 2 or 3 AAs that are trying to shoot you down. And you just one by one, just pick them off. But inevitably you do get up tier. You do a up tier match where you rank against like AAs that have like lock on missiles or something. Like same with jets. So, you know, it's not always effective only because sometimes you're just, you know, I'm basically in my current rank for helicopter is like Cold War status. Maybe a little bit after Cold War. It's like a Huey, basically. It's a Huey with 2 racks, which 3 pods each on each side. Min-maxing. And yeah, and then I'll just be flying up there, dude. Load her up with some fuel, dude. And then, you know, if I get a little damage, you know, they get my tail. You just come back down, land, repair. Repairing only takes like 15 seconds. It's hilarious. And then I get rearmed as well. It's wonderful. So right now I'm working toward getting like 8th gen Apache, which is pretty soon actually. And that Apache's nuts. That's nuts. And then I also want to get like 9th gen jets. You met a Huey in real life? Huey's a tank, dude. I think I've gained so much respect for it since I've been flying it and worked on her. I'm like, dude, it's like a literal tank flying in the air. It's nuts. It's so well armored. And it's so fast. It can handle speeds that not a lot of the other choppers in that rank can handle. And so it's really, really fast for being able to, but I never use hover, you know, I never use hover mode. So you gotta always, the trick is you never want to use hover. You always want to be free floating it, moving around, and then you're zoomed in, gimbaled up out of your mind, and just splashing down hell from above, dude. It's wonderful. And so now I've gotten to the point where I get like an average of like 40,000 lions a game. And each game takes me only like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Even less sometimes. It's wonderful. So I really enjoy that process of just kind of doing that when I'm not doing racing, you know. It kind of helps me clear my mind. And, you know, I basically will watch like lectures and all sorts of other videos while doing it. And it allows me to kind of do some studying whilst enjoying my time, which I can't do with, I don't think I would be able to do with racing. Because you got to have the sound so much up in racing to hear, for me to, you know, get the vibe of the car. What's up, Ish? Welcome. You staying? Yeah, staying gang. Staying gang. Yes. Yeah, Vish. I don't know. So, I know we did it. We did it at the end of the stream last night. I was like, where's Vish? Where's the Vish, dude? So we're back. I figured I would start here. I don't know if we'll stay here all night, but I've been letting chat pick my cars, which is nice. I've been letting chat pick my car, and pretty much every time now. And I tell you, it offloads my. It kind of offloaded my anxiety with meta stuff. You know, and again, nobody's fault with the meta stuff. Everybody, you know, there's a fair amount of people that do mention it, and it creates some psychosis. You know, I'll just say that. You know what I mean? It creates some psychosis in my mind, and I'm just like, and then once my mind, you know, because I have a mind that just doesn't stop. You know, I've got like 3-4 streams of consciousness going through at one time. You know, downloads constantly. And so it just doesn't stop, you know. And it's hard to stop, especially when I'm not smoking. It's like limitless right now, dude. Yo. It's like limitless. Well, I mean, and it got to the point where I'm like, well, now I think what I want to do is, you know, I gave everybody like 4 choices, right? Like, I'm not going to, you know, put Audi on there. I'm not going to put the Audi on there. You know, I'm not going to put like certain other cars that I don't like right now, which is like the McLaren, even though I think the McLarens are really good. I'm just bad with it. How is the McLaren right now? Oops. How's the McLaren in the community? 2.1 to Abel. He's kind of gaining. I'm kind of letting go. 1 lap to pit. 1 lap. We can go one more lap. I think I'm going to early pit. Or no. I shouldn't because the back markers. No. Let's keep it going. Oh, no, there's a back marker here. You know what? Let's early pit. We are doing pretty well. Yeah, box. Here we go. I'm going to do, how many should I do? Full lap margin? 0.8. I'll do 0.8. I'll do 1. Screw it. Might as well. I have no idea. Okay, boxing. 60 kilometers to pit. 60.
What's your speed? Box in 4.
We're going to take the full lap.
3.
I just don't know what the meta is right now in this for gas.
Box now.
Right here.
Cheers, dude. Bling is black. Ding. I actually have like audio pads on my that I could like tap on my Roadcaster. I need to do that, dude. I almost did the freaking emote today too. Bad cap. I don't know if you're still there, but trust me, dude. You're living rent free in my mind right now. Pleasure, guys, have you in here. This is a car. That is a car you never drive. Are you talking about Audi? Yeah, I mean, I don't like the Audi. I've never really liked it. Honestly, I don't really. The Lambo's okay. The Lambo's okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. But I don't even like it. I've never liked it. Even when I did Super Trofeo. I was like, I hear something. I hear the boys. Uh-oh, it's too loud. The boys are too loud. Okay, nice. Thank you, Miles. But I think what I want to start doing is maybe like do a channel points thing for choose my car or something. I don't know what I would do though. I'd have to make it pretty expensive so it wasn't like rampant. You know, it's like, do I want it to be every? I do like the polling though. I mean, because it's like the polling is nice because then it's like people kind of get what people want, you know, right? And then rather than one guy getting what they want, I give the people. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome in, dudes. I appreciate you guys. If you're new here, like Dreams Lamau. Well, you know, hold up. Yeah. Snap. Sorry, 1 sec.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Aggro salmon. Aggro salmon. Welcome in. Angry fish. Oops. Oh, here he is. He's coming out. Ooh, nice. Ooh, there it is.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Nice. Wow, I can't believe we pulled so far from it. He had some back markers. Okay, nice 1.3. He did get a second. We probably overfueled quite a bit.
Why are you closing the door on the Apex last second, bro?
Ah.
What's your problem, man? What's your problem? Watch the replay.
There's the schedule. Oh, yes, thank you. I almost updated that today. Don't look at the Sunday thing. We're not doing Sundays right now just because we're coming out of like a crazy intense time with my family.
Clear on the right.
I'm being sick. My daughter was sick for like so long, dude. It felt like 3 months. It's probably like 2, but it felt like 3. And then she like regressed over Easter break. Over Easter, and it was like supposed to be our week of rest, and then we just ended up just tag teaming her being sick again. It was just like, man, I was just telling my wife, I'm losing my mind. I mean, it's like I'll do anything for her, but it's like at some point, it's like, because we just don't have parents. Anyways, it's fine. We don't need to go into that. But anyways, just know that Sundays are not. I got to remove that right now. We're just doing Monday through Thursday. Thank you, Big Weezy. I appreciate it, man. But some of the boys, it looked like Monk was throwing down. I saw in the Discord on Sunday, so that's great. I mean, that's really all I was hoping. You know, I was so happy to see that, Monk. I don't know if you're here, but I was so happy to see you doing that, man. Yeah, I miss it too, man. I really do. I mean, I loved the vibe, and I loved the memories, and it was definitely a different kind of a stream, that's for sure. And we'll get back there. I just had to, you know, I get you, understand, and it's just, especially like I like to protect my wife from my worst self, or, you know, it's kind of like, because it's like I really try to balance stuff out for her, so I don't get overwhelmed, so I don't lose my cool, you know, getting irritable or whatever, you know. So I'm always kind of looking at my irritable meter. You know, my fatigue meter. I'm like, I'm redlining, you know, and then we got to pull it from somewhere. But it's been fun. Like, I think it's been helpful for my family for me to, you know, kind of be fully there all weekend long. And so that's just kind of what it is right now, which is good. 1.7, car behind, just paying attention. And, yeah. So it's just, you know, a lot of sacrifice when it comes to having a kid or kids. I'm sure multiple kids, but I only have one. But I can't even imagine having multiples. Though I do want more. I do want more kids, but we just, you know, if things open up in the future quite a bit, like if our channel succeeds and we get that opportunity, I'm going to be pumping out some more kids, okay? Maybe one more kid. I don't know how many more. How much more? I don't know. I mean, I do miss the baby. I never thought I was his. I do miss the baby stage. I have to say, I was terrified the first go through, right? I mean, I think that's pretty normal too. You know, oh, that's a little bit late on that. I was definitely terrified, 1.8. And we were just so stressed out, you know, all the time. But the goal is to move closer to maybe my in-laws in the future. I'd like to move my mom out from California and have her live with us in the future. I want to buy a ranch further east in Colorado in the future. I'd like to have a barn and a warehouse. You just like, I don't know. I just got a vision for some things that I'd like. A warehouse full of Porsches of various years. Just little things, just the little things in life, you know? Just maybe one Porsche. I'd take one. I would take one of any year, even if it was like just to experience. Because I've gotten early impressions of Porsches. I've been in a few of them with my uncle, and he's getting closer. 1.6. Oh, dang it. Hey, well, Swank Leno? Oh, I thought you say Swankolino at first. Leno? Yeah, I like Leno, dude. I actually really like Leno. Especially his Phase 2 lifestyle. I like how curmudgeon he's become. It's actually, at first it was like, what is this? But then I was like, actually, maybe I like this better than the old Leno. He's definitely more realer than ever. Tomahawk bike? I don't think I've seen that one. I really like his channel format though. I don't think I'm not an active subscriber, but it comes across my feed. Oh, jeez. 1.7, good. But right now, more recently, I've just been into, you know, obviously following Iran a little bit, following analysis of what's happening there. You know, hoping that, you know, we don't devolve into the worst case scenario. And yeah, only time will tell. If you need a realtor, you know, a badass one here in Colorado. Yeah, well, we do have one, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I look on Zillow. You know, I'm reading more and more that, like, I read a story about this guy who went from zero to selling his house completely without a realtor, just having ChatGPT help him, which I thought that was pretty profound. Like, ChatGPT just walked him through every step, and he did it. And so I've been curious about that approach, but I don't know. Depends on how busy. It does seem like it would be time consuming to do it that way, for sure. I mean, it's a lot of work no matter what. I mean, the realtors work pretty hard, right? Don't they? It seems like they should. They can. Is it worth the amount of money they make? Probably not. Because it's all obviously percentage based. But, you know, our past realtor really hooked us up, so I feel like I owe her. She was just phenomenal, dude. Do a lot of work, yeah. And then I mean, reading the story, I realized how much work he did. It's a lot more work than people realize. You know, it's not like steps that you can do in one day. It's like a lot of stuff, a lot of work. You know, maybe, you know, it could be equivalent to 100 hours maybe by the end. Maybe more. Depends on how much I don't know. Depends on how good you are at it, right? Like, obviously, a good realtor could probably breeze through a lot faster, maybe 50 hours or something. But obviously, a person who doesn't know anything is just GPTing it. 1.4 over. 6 laps a bit. We got to push a little bit. We can't let him get the draft. Oops. Broke a little too early.
There's a faster car approaching.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. 1.0. Okay, I'm messing up. We got to chill. Maybe I moved my bias forward a little bit. Okay, we got to cook. We got to cook now. Just got to hang out for 6 laps, boys. She'll go by fast. Yeah, that's worth something there. There we go, 1.3. There we go. I almost feel like I need to move my bias back, but I don't want to. I'm scared. 1.5, yes. Push. Yes, just keep the gap outside of the draft zone. Thank you, AirJefe. I want to see. You want to see me play LMU? You really think so, huh? Did I short shifted 6. Screwed myself. Crap. What is LMU? What are they doing this week? Over there. What's the combos? Does anybody know? Probably Silverstone. The funny thing is Silverstone is so not popular over here. 1.9, yes. One is Sebring. I actually really like it. That's all I've mostly raced over there. Sebring. I feel like I've done Sebring so much. And Fuji. It's been like Sebring and Fuji, basically. That's all I've done. Maybe a little bit of Bahrain, but I had not enough time to where I was like hooked up. Really tough because I was focusing on Lexus Lexus is really hard to drive. Until you probably get hooked up. Especially on Bahrain, dude. It was a struggle. But I also am struggling with the stewarding. Really more of just the drivers being aggressive. So I figured that stuff will kind of iron out over time. Maybe once there's a critical mass. I don't know. But I really can't wait until they come out with more cars. Like Peacup. Have they mentioned any sort of more classes that they're going to add? Or just, I know they're adding more LMP3. So does that mean GT4 is coming? Or is it already, it's not already in the game, right? You got 4 laps. Plenty of fuel, looks like. Clear on the left.
The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Guy almost killed me. I was so worried. It's like, he did brake on time.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
ELMS doesn't do GT4. What is it? Do they do all 3 groups or 4 groups or what's the deal? Is it just LMP3 then? So if you want to do LMP3, you're just doing LMP3 with other LMP3s? Is that the setup? What's up, Ardoc? Yo. LMP2, LMP3, GT3. Really? Wow. So LMP3, I've never even raced LMP3 versus a GT3. How is that?
Faster cars approaching.
Like, how does that work out? Are they like the same speed or what? It has to be, right? That's so weird. That's what they do in your ELMS in real life? Asia circuits? What do you mean? Like they're doing more Asia circuits? Oh, I see. So like maybe like what's not in the game right now? I have to like jog my memory. So we're talking like Suzuka is coming then? That's probably top of the list.
The guy in front.
What else? Let me guess. What other Japanese circuits are there? I mean, Fuji, Suzuka, whoop. Dirty Air. I don't know. What else? What other tracks are there in Japan? Hey, Alfie, welcome. Is there another? No. Okay, Chris is still at 2. All right, dude. Well, we couldn't let our guard down, so that's good. I mean, it wasn't an easy breezy, but it was. Now I get a little taste of what it's like to be 8K,
Just 2 minutes left.
10K
2 minutes to go.
in iRacing. Little taste. Honestly, you know, it's fun right now, but this would get boring. This would get boring if I was so good that I was just always in the front, especially in this time zone. It doesn't take much, you know, because really it's rare when you see anybody over 6K in NA. Tsukuba. Oh, are they gonna add Tsukuba? Oh, Tsukuba. Oh, and also Okayama. Probably. Okayama full. GP. Tsukuba.
Thank you.
Yeah, is Tsukuba cool? We just never raced Tsukuba, so I don't know. How do people feel about Tsukuba these days? I don't know if we ever raced Tsukuba. Also, there's another one. I don't think it's called, it's Worldwide Technology. Is that Japan?
That's got my tires to deal right now.
Or is that Tsukuba? Is that also known as Tsukuba? Oh, Motegi. That's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is Motegi Japan? Yeah, Motegi is cool, but also not very popular in iRacing. I actually do like Motegi. But it's hard, dude. Like, if you've raced there in GT3, you'll know as well as I do that it is kind of it's a tough battle situation there. Man, I've had some hard, angry fights there. It's so easy to kind of like disrupt somebody on the inside or kind of setting up. It's really, really tricky. So in that sense, I don't really like it, but I do like the layout.
One more lap to win.
Sector 2 and Sector 3 is outstanding. S1 is made at Motegi. Yeah, I was thinking about, that one. I do like Sector 3, but also Sector 3 could be sketch too, especially with that right-hander on the downhill, on the backside. That's a known exploitable quarter there. You know, because it's like if you take it on the inside, you can really still kind of get worked up on the outside. It's stressful. We got 1x2. This is gonna be great for our SR though. Just a little grind for our SR, dude.
Hey, great racing, guys. That was very fun.
Otegi was like the first paid track I bought for GT4s. I think I bought it for Indy, or not Indy. Oops. What did I get it for? It was not Indy, but there's like an oval scene right there. Don't you get the oval with it for free? You get them both? I wish more tracks were like that, where you just like you buy the circuit and then you get the oval for free. But I don't know if it was like that or not. I might be making that up. I know there's a couple tracks like that. Moteg. Okay, we did it. All right. Well, we can't really celebrate too much, you know. But it was a good drive. It was a fun drive. I will do this though. Just grab it. Rip it out of his hands. I'll take that.
You deserve that today.
You won. Yeah.
There we go.
Good race, Drew.
Hey, good race, Chris. You kept me working. Hey, what's up, Alfie? That's on the YouTube side. So a quick question. I'm about to get my first GTP. I know you are a big GTP. I'm not a big GTP guy. That's probably what you meant to say. Which one do you think is the most beginner friendly? I'm 2K. I mean, I spent a lot of time in them, but you know, I'm kind of intermediate. I feel like if I had a prototype license, it would probably be in this vicinity, 3.5K. Just gonna be honest with you. Okay. But man, that'd be sick if they actually had their own licenses. Oh man. All right, what do you guys want to do here, dude? Should we take a look? What's trending here? Should we make you guys want to make a poll? You guys want to poll it up? Mustangs for days. Oh, there's that Ferrari people have been talking about. Add Ferrari to the mix. All right, I'll make a poll. You guys can decide. I'll just do 3 cars. Which car? Stang, Aston, and Thief. There we go. Start. I gotta remember to do predictions too. Hello. Do the meta. You want me to stick with? I do have a new set for Mustang, for what it's worth, from Connor. So I don't even know where it's from. Where is it from? I don't know. I don't even care. BMW is beginner friendly. I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of the Koopa Troopa. I feel like in iRacing, right? It kind of is, honestly. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of not, obviously, because it has depth. But it is a pretty stable platform. But I gravitated toward Mustang. But anyways, GTP question was which GTP to get. I mean, right here's it's a tale of two answers. Okay, my favorite GTP is the Caddy, by far. There's not even any cars that are close to it. Caddy's by far my favorite, but this season it's been bopped to hell. And so you just can't even. Oh yeah, vote. Poll is up. Oh, Aston and Fief tied. Uh-oh, people want the Fief. And then what's my but right now, I mean, honestly, if you're wanting to win, then you would choose you would probably choose the Ferrari, which people love and hate a little bit. The sound's a little, it's not the best. And that's why I like the Caddy, because the sound is what I'm looking for. When NASCAR, meh. I'm staying away from NASCAR right now because I do need it. I mean, I just haven't got my quick release set up. I have the wheel for it. If I had my wheel and I could just pop it off and on, I would definitely do it more. But I just haven't. I've got the money. Like I said, I've got like gift cards and stuff to get this quick release system. All I have to got to do is just like execute. But it's just what, you know what I mean? We're just not there. We're just not. I'm just. Yeah. Caddy is fantastic. Hist doesn't manage rear tires well. You definitely have to. I mean, I found that you have to tie ball game. So does that mean I can choose? I guess that means I could choose MX5. We're gonna run this right now, but I'm sure we're gonna get knocked out, and I'm sure we're gonna have to choose something different. Okay, so if you're around tonight, stick with us, and who knows what'll happen. Where's the vote? It already happened. Should I run it back? Here, I'm gonna do it. Let's do a showdown. Let's do a poll showdown. Okay, showdown. Aston, Thief. Start again. This is the final showdown between the Thief and the Aston. Now we're taking, they tied. So now if you care, there you go. Keep working the poll. Wait. Where's the vote? Oh, you like the poll? It's tied again. Aston's got a little lead. Acura's in the bin. It's kind of always been worthy, a little bit, but it's also always been pretty decent too. I mean, honestly, I've seen, I don't know. It's never really for me felt like it's something I want to drive. However, I feel like if I could maybe change the exhaust, maybe make it a Honda and then proceed from there, maybe some tweaks, a body kit, make it feel like it's my own, I feel like but the, Acura, I'm not really a fan. I just don't know. I'm not really an Acura guy. In real life either. I've never really been but if they added the Lexus, I would definitely consider that. Or the Toyota. Now it's probably they're probably not going to add the Lexus, right? It's probably going to be the Toyota GT3. Is Imola a good combo? You're talking about this week or next week? Is that what next week is? Let's take a look. Is that what you're talking about? Next week's Long Beach. This week's Portimao. IMSA Imola. Are you talking about for LMU? What's up, Kaiser? Hello. I mean, honestly, not really. Do they even race there in real life? Honestly, it's okay. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's not horrible. I mean, there's spots where it's tough for sure, but it's not horrible. I've raced there many times in IMSA. I feel like I have memories of it. And it's not horrible. Yeah, I mean, the big problems are like, say, the hairpin. People are jostling there, or like those two corners leading up to the hairpin. That can be pretty sketchy. Oftentimes you just got to give up position to make it through. It depends on how angry you are against that other guy, the other GTP guy trying to take from you, trying to steal from your little candy jar. And then obviously, you know, you go up after the hairpin, then back down again, and then the double right-hander leading to the next uphill, which leads to the kink or the chicane. It's that, you know, that's that one corner where you do the second. It's like the double right-hander is the second right going on the uphill. But there's run out, you know. I don't know how. I don't remember if there was run out there in Project Cars, but there is in iRacing, and it's workable. It's definitely workable. Yeah, and you can run out there, and you don't get much of a slowdown, I don't think. In 6 week? Oh, 6 week this week? Wait, what week is it? 4. Fuji? Wait, what? I mean, PMR, hey. I mean, honestly, Project Motor Racing now, I mean, yeah, you're right. I was bullish. I was excited because I felt like I really loved Project Cars 1. Project Cars 2 was a disaster for VR in particular, which is what I was using at the time. So I don't know what it was like in triples if you could even make it work. And then Project Cars 3, I didn't even play because at that point I had already started ACC, AC with Content Manager and iRacing. And so by the time Project Cars 3 came out, I was like not interested in even trying it. Yeah, and then I heard it was pretty bad too. But I was like, I don't feel like the need, because I was like, if it was worse than P Cars 2, then we've gone the wrong direction. And so PMR being the worst of all 4, man, that's just crazy to me. I can't, I mean, it's just so nuts. You know, they would have been better off probably like trying to like resuscitate Project Cars 1. Hey, Laser Lord. Oh, you were second? Nice, dude. Chris, welcome in, man. Awesome. Yeah, dude, you're having me push way too hard. I was, especially at the beginning, dude. I was like freaking so mad at that GTP that got in the way. All right, where's my setup here? I got a setup from somebody. Oh, was it G&G? Wait, what are we in here? Do I even have the set? No, I don't. Sorry, one sec. I do not have the setup for this car. It looks like it's the 6th position though. It's so funny how like it's bopped in 6th on P1. DBR9? No, that's the GTE. Yeah. Evo GT3. Let's take a look. We got the spa. Where is that? Where is that little spa? Did I put in the right one? Evo? Yeah, I did, right? Where is it? Where did you go, dude? Wait, what? Hold up. Okay. Portimao. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, you're wrong series. It's actually number 1. It's actually number 1. It's actually Bop Top number 1. Here we go. Cute. Oh, we're racing already? Cool. Setup maker skill issue. Well, I was wrong. It's more of a driver loading setup skill issue. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. Let me see if I missed any chats up here real quick. But you've never driven GTP, don't start now. The tire is really bad. Oh, really? It's really bad right now? How is it so bad? R-Doc. You gave the dude info on all 5 GTPs is all? Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's tricky, right? And that's why I've been doing it less this season because the caddy's been so dead. I'm like, man, like the Ferrari is just so much faster. It's so much faster right now than the caddy. So, yeah, sadly. So I kind of like, and I just don't, the Ferrari sound effect is not what I'm looking for. You know, it's the reason why, I mean, honestly, the Corvette though, it's kind of, wait, where did the setup go? Did I do the right thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ferrari's understeer. You're saying there's a way around that, Kaiser. You're talking about for GTP. You definitely now typically for whatever reason, a lot of setup makers will deliver the setup with a 1.3 ARB. But what I do is I start with a 2.2 ARB and then work to a 3.1 F to rear, front to rear. And that helps a lot. But you have to kind of get used to it. And you got to move your brake. You know, it's like it makes it really oversteery. But that's just the only way I've found to work with it. But I do that with every GTP now, not just Caddy. I always start with 1.3. Actually, I mean, they always start with 1.3. I'll practice with 1.3 and then kind of start, ideally, a race with a 2.2. Or maybe the 1.3 until the sketch is worked out, the sketch factor. And then I'll start moving it invertedly, if that makes sense. So yeah, try that out. It helps a lot. But that's probably because I'm a bad GTP driver. And I'm driving it like a GT3. So just heads up on that.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Ardox GTB, shameless shot plug. Honestly, it probably will. I mean, I have tried one of yours before, I think, and it was really good. I mean, honestly, I'm so, like I said, I don't even know if I could tell the difference in a GTP. I just don't know. I'm just not good. Excuse me. Sorry. A little. Tell you, when I'm off the track just for I get tired so fast. This is why I take back-to-back races. This is why I take back-to-back races. Because otherwise I would get too sleepy. I've got my adrenaline. I got to get a shot of adrenaline ASAP. We added them this season. Oh, it must have been LMP3. Yeah, that's right. Because didn't you say you were like, they're so good that everybody's using them now? You've turned it into a fixed series, basically. Is LMP3, I mean, do you still, I guess, do you refer to those as GTP or you don't? I'm excited to see where prototype goes though. Next season, I saw the announcement.
Track temperature is increasing.
I saw the announcement for they're trying to move from prototype to non-prototype, I guess. They're trying to make people convert them into real cars. They want them to be. Do you guys hear about that? They're trying to make them in FIA or whatever. Is that FIA? IMSA? WAC? I don't know. Someone's doing it. Yeah, LMP3. Yeah, I think you gave me the LMP3 setup. Again, I'm also so bad at LMP3 that I'm just not. I'm just a fish out of water. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't know why these yawns. Just oxygen to my brain. Okay, interesting. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. This is a lot more. Should I start with a higher TC, maybe? Let's see if that helps a little bit. What is E-Pass again? What's this E-Pass setting again? What does that do?
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was better. I mean, I would get beat by, Kurt in LMP3. Kurt Reese. How about no T's? In this car? I don't think so. This car is sketchy. Oh my goodness, as you can see. I don't think it's going to make a difference, TC. What's E-Pass? What's throttle response, dude? Is that... Throttle response is just like butterfly, whatever that's called. Throttle response is anti-lag. So, yeah. So like, if I want to increase the amount of throttle at low pressure on my throttle. All right, this is very little practice. We didn't really get to practice, sadly. Okay, definitely have to do more of like a Merc style there. Really sketchy. Turn off VTEC. That'd be sweet. Especially if we get that Honda. Does the Acura have VTEC? Do they actually field the GT3 with VTEC? Okay, I probably should. All right, let's try lowering the slip. I might just leave it up through the race. I don't know. It's not too bad once the tires are warmed up a little bit. VTEC turns you off.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh my god, that's gonna be nuts. Nutsos, boys. What? How do I do that better in this car? Oh no. I'm so scared. Okay, figuring it out. Figuring things. I thought that was going to be horrible. It probably was, let's be honest. Dude, it's crazy, boys. It's crazy. No X, thank you. Help me, help me. Ooh, I like that, I think. The oversteer's nuts, dude. I think I need to like ARB it. How would I think I need to adjust the ARB. This is too much. How do I, what would I do? This is too much. What would I do at high speed? It's high speeds. Thoughts? The VTEC, I've been in a few VTEC cars. Yeah, dude. I've had friends show me their VTEC. It's pretty impressive. For a little Honda, it's nuts. I don't really know how it works. Okay, well, you know, we're hanging in there. I mean, obviously people are going faster tonight. People have doubled down on their best cars, but we're going to do our best for the booty back. That's all we can do. Here we go. Spa race. Check. Okay, let me change something here, dude. I'm not going to be able to race this thing. What do you guys think I should do? A or B? Let me see. Stiffer anti-roll bar. Effective anti-roll. More understeer. 1 is the softest. 8 is the stiffest. So I think I'm going to go this one. Lower it? I don't think so. The rear? You're talking crazy. Stiffer anti-roll bar means so it's also stiffer here too, makes it understeer. Lower ride height by 4 clicks? Oh, we don't want to make... You think you could? I think it's at the bottom of the barrel right now. You think so? Is it too high? It's already... I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about this car. I'm not a master. I'm just going to leave this up. I'm going to go up 1. Should I do 1 here too? You can't see this. Oh, that's right. You can't see it. Yeah, this is P1 docs. Yeah. You think it's a bad idea? Yeah. I think I'm going to go rear blade up 1 though, because that makes it understeer, right? Oh, I can't even. Oh, it failed. Hold up. So I can't even do that? Wait, hold up. Let me try this again. Apply. There we go. It's working. Sometimes it bugs out now. Increase front spring click. Oof. Stiffer effective anti-roll bar, more understeer. 8 is the softest. 1 is the stiffest. Okay, so I would go down 1 here. Oh, wait. I'd go to 4 on the front. I'm going to go 4. I'm going to go... I think so. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And then because we can always add more... Or, you know, let me just do 1. I'm just going to make 1 adjustment. Now, wait, it's simple. We just increased it 1 in the back. Should I go 2, you think, or 1? Oh, it failed again. Crap. Why is it so weird like that? Apply. Apply and grid. Hold up. It's so weird. I don't know why it's so tricky like that.
We didn't record pit timings.
Stiffen the front or drop the rear. Yeah, I stiffen the rear. I stiffen the rear. ARB. Up 1 click.
Okay, swank. Should do okay here. We're aiming to finish.
You're saying soften up the rear? Uh-oh. Did I make a wrong choice? Can I change it in car? Pit stop adjustments. Uh-oh. It's hit stiffer, though, in the back. Makes it understeer. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, then we're here. Let's add some TC. TC is higher traction control. Traction control better. Is it lower? You're saying lower is higher in this car? Try 1 E-Pass. What's E-Pass? What does E-Pass do? Why is there so many different settings in this car? Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's part of the learning process. Try that Mustang 7, you remember? Yeah. Oh, wait, I was going to try it immediately, but the boys chose this car. Is he trying to make this Aston Martin look like a GTO or something with his like weird buttholes? It's like double butthole thing back here. This looks like a Mustang GTO. It's feedback? What does feedback mean? Feedback of what? What do you mean, like force feedback? All right, increasing my force feedback. I'm actually going to increase my force feedback. What do you mean by, what is it? What feedback are you talking about? Oh, no. Where's 25? You get over there. Oh, less power steering? Oh, wow. So I probably shouldn't increase my force feedback as well. Maybe. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, copy that. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, I should have done first gear. Oh, no. It's fine. That probably works out best that way. All right, let me turn it down to, let me do this 6. Might as well. I think 7's too much. I'm going to let him go. I'm going to try to focus here. I have no idea what I'm doing. We've just made a lot of changes. Very little practice. I'm sure it's going to be fine. There, he's dead. That was my arch rival right there, as far as I'm concerned.
Looks like it's little.
We already beat him, right? That's good. It feels much better. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's placebo or not? Doesn't matter anymore. Placebo, you know, sometimes they say placebo is it's better than no placebo. That's for sure. That's what they talk about with the placebo. Oh, okay, we're gonna be. Oh, there's another guy dead. Oh, whoa. Okay, why is everybody dying? So many people have already died.
Yellow flag.
Is he talking to me? Wasn't my fault. I haven't touched anybody.
All on this track is moving out there,
Okay. So stressful. Just the way I like it. Oh, I'm so scared. I couldn't even imagine like having this level of fear like in real life.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Could you imagine, dude? You're like, I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. It's good, boys. The changes are good. I don't know. I don't know what did it. It all did it.
Sorry, man. I'm forgotten my right.
Y'all done did it. There we go. I'm just gonna lift a little bit there. I don't know if I'll be confident to flatten that out in this car. I think as long as I can just stay in this draft right here, we're good. Probably shouldn't upshift so early. Welcome in, hello. We have not done any practice in this car. What's crazy is that then we changed the setup before, and we didn't practice that either. Well, a little practice we did do, though, was enough for me. Oh, God. Sorry, my samurai's coming out now.
On the left.
Here we go.
Left side. Clear.
Okay. Just the comms in this. Let's crank it up a little bit. Let's get deeper into the comms story. Oh, dude, it's hooking up beautifully now, boys. Don't push too much, though. Don't push too much. Oh, dude, what is happening right now, brothers? Is this normal? Is everybody dying? 28 seats, not hot, not too hot, not too cold, or is it a little cold? What's my force feedback? I'm clipping a little bit or too much? What do you guys think? It feels good. I do feel a little bit of clipping, but it's not too bad. It's not horrible. Oh, Rouge is full clipping. Okay, I gotta leave it where it is, I think.
B12.
Because otherwise I'll lose it. It's probably the E-Pass. Should I turn up my E-Pass? But that might be helping me. You know what I mean? It's gonna be, this is why I need a 32 Newton meter wheel base. It's good, it's good. Full flat out, boys. I had the space. I had the space around me to make rash decisions. Was it bad there? I think it's probably just because I was taking it badly. It was more of a me problem than a force feedback problem. I know we don't want to admit it, but but it's true, dude. There we go. Look at this. Can you believe it? I can't. I'm having an outer body experience. I just sometimes say, body, take the wheel, body. And body does what it knows. Body knows things. It's good enough. It's good enough. We're in that ballpark. I'm going to leave it at 6cc, though. We might drop it toward the end. I don't know. I mean, all three of us are so happy together. Except for this guy on my 6. He's really challenging our sweet relationship between me and these 2 other mercs. Okay? I mean, I'm willing to let him go. I really am. Ethan Wang, he's got that rowdiness quality. There's another guy back there, though, too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play kind of middleman, buffer man. I know, I saw it, dude. That was the first thing I noticed. I didn't want to say it. Yeah, Verstappen.com livery. Car behind, dude. All right, crap. Okay, chilling. We got that space. We got that space that we need. In fix, I actually really enjoy the Corvette. Where should I shift here? You guys think I should shift later? Like 6 point... Or how many RPMs do you think? Anybody know? Nice. We're hanging, dude. Somehow hanging right now with the boys. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be. I like the Merc, though, too. The Merc's really good as well. Oh, I probably should not stay 3 there. I got to go to 2. Nice. We're hanging, dude. We got this. Nice.
Got debris on the track. They're showing a red, yellow flag.
Oh my God. I messed it up. Hey. He's dead? Yes. Oh, thank you for telling me. I thought that was him back there. I was like, yes, okay, well, at least we're getting that gap. Shoot, it's even sketchy there, dudes. Takes me back to like scary Porsche days. Dude, the Porsche just was notoriously so bad through that section back in the day, like cold tires. But this is pretty scary. Let me ask you, did car behind take him out? What happened? Was it a self-immolation? Or was it co-immolation? Okay, this guy's fast. I'm going to let him go because I think he's going to disrupt the flow. I'm going to lift. Let's save a little bit. This is the open set, right? Yeah. So we're going to pit.
Swank. Come on, mate. Defend your
Guys, we're going to play that 4D chess, dude. Oh, this is number 1. How did he get back here? Is he starting from the back? Oh, it's Garosa. Nice, dude. Perfect. Garosa is going to be faster than me. If you're just joining us, we have done no practice whatsoever in this car. And pretty much, I let the boys pick. I didn't pick. We did a poll. The boys picked. And here we are. So I'm kind of figuring it out as we go. Classic Swank channel move. Oh, Monka. Okay. I almost lost it. Okay, we got to change that up a little bit. Changing it up for next time over. Okay, just got to relax. I can't, you can't stab this. You can't stab this bad boy. Oh, Garosa almost just died. Please. That'd be great. Because then we can get back to our normal three-way action back here. Oh, dude, I'm so sweaty right now. It was murder? Okay, it's good that we let him go then, because I don't want to be involved with murder. Okay, nice, nice, nice. There it is. There it is. I feel like it could almost go through with him.
Man, why are you doing that? What stuff?
It's like it's
Just passive. You don't have to do that.
I mean, the force feedback is so strong. I can't even take a drink.
Outside, and you went to the outside. I had nowhere to go.
Nice, dude. This is great. Good choice. Good choice, boys. Love it. Very fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh, big old slingshot. Slinging it.
Bro, I went
Slinging?
to the outside there, and you had the inside, and then you moved over. So I tried to avoid you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Is he gonna let me through?
Don't worry.
Nope. I'm not too worried. Oh, whoop. No. Okay, noted. We don't want to get jammed up in a braking zone like that. Because that's going to hurt me. We gotta keep a little distance here just in case there's stuff like that going on. Nah, he got in there. Who is this guy? Oh, this is Damien? Oh, I got two on my left. Backing out, backing out. I can't get tapped, boys. I can't get tapped. It's okay. It's okay. We had a lot of good here. I'm going to let him through. Don't worry, boys. We're going to be back. I shouldn't have really done the dive on 17. It's okay. We're going to get back there. Team PGZ, we got PGZ up here. Let's just clump back up. These guys are gonna catch that white Mustang. We'll be back. I'm gonna start saving for the pit.
surface flag.
Gotta play smart. I just don't want to get tapped. If I get tapped in this car, I'm spinning for sure, dude. Even one little off balance maneuver is gonna send me flying.
Yo, sorry for parking in the middle of the runway. My monitor decided to just unplug itself. My bad.
My bad. Sure. I've said classic. Let's just hang. We hang with the boys now. Let's just stack back up. I feel like we've got decent enough pace to hang in the draft, so I think that's our best. That's our best. That's our best action, mode of action. Here we go.
25.
17 laps. Yo, what's up? Balls deep. Yeah, dude, Mustang. Oh, I see him. Is that Damien? That's Damien. We're doing that. This is our first time doing the Aston. Welcome in. This is a no practice run essentially with Aston for first time. And right now I'm just going to be hanging back and watching the boys work. And I got to get just kind of basically what I want to try to do is just not heat up the tires too much. I think that's my best best choice of action,
D50.
honestly. Just keep these tires nice and happy, and then just kind of reap. Oh, I had nothing there. That was a bummer. It was like my best corner too. Dang it. I should have foreseen that. What's up, Android Gamer? Yo. I don't know, to be honest. You guys might have a counter up there. I don't have a counter over here. Oh yeah, you're right, 17. And it looks like it's by minute, so it could actually go to 18.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
I'm not really good with the Aston either. It's not like this is like one of my weaker cars right now in the surface. So I'm definitely taking the shorter gear approach right now until I get hooked up. It's very loose, very loose. It's better than what it was during practice, though. Oh, dude, I'm hot. I am so hot right now. Oh, my goodness. That's a sweaty. That's a sweaty. Okay, these guys, I mean, Five's got to get past this guy, really. Hey, Angelo Sora, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's been a while. It's going very well. Very happy right now. Oh, dude, that guy's killing me with that line. I should just... Dude, this guy's line's craziness. I know he's trying to over-under, but... It's not effective. And I just get clobbered because I've got to wait for him. He's like parking it. He's looking, he's inside. Okay. Let me just wait. Let me wait. We don't want to get jammed again.
Bye.
Nothing I can do. Kind of finished him off, sadly.
Debris out there. There's an incident in. Looks out. You think it might be Connor?
Whoopsies.
Fernandez.
Who was that? Was that Connor? Or did Connor get collected? Oh, dang. Who was that? You just hit 3K rating? Nice, dude. Congrats, bro. Okay, I got 4 X's, but we're doing good. We're doing good. I gotta drive with my pedal right now. It's getting sketchy. Oh, we gotta stay with him. Stay with him. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. We're hanging. We're hanging. We gotta stay with him. Oh man, it's so sketchy through there. Smurf acting like a wrecking ball. Do I have damage? Whoops.
No damage.
No damage. Let's go. 0.7. We got draft still. Let's keep pushing. It really wants to rotate in these high-speed corners. Oh, is he pitting? 3 laps to pit? Oh, dang it. I should have pit with him. Why would he do that? Why would you do that? Okay, we got it. Do we have to pit? Should we pit?
Alright, smack. We're at the halfway point. Should be about 3 laps remaining on this tank. Down in front
What do you
of
guys
us.
think? Pit this lap? How much fuel you think? 0.8? 0.6? I think we were good with 0.6, yeah? If we go an extra lap, though. How's it looking? How we do looking on extra lap? I can't see. 16.6. We should be good. Should I say 5 there outside of draft? I don't know. I think we got to pit. Unless we can we catch this guy? I don't know. Feels like I'm 3.1 to Dylan.
Slippery surface, right? Careful.
Bastion's gonna find us anyways. So I wonder if we should just hang. You think we should just let Bastion catch up to us and we just work with him? Or should we pit early and try to get back to Nasser? Woos, woos, woos. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thoughts? Chiefs? Come in, Chief. Chat, Chiefs. I'm going. 2.9 to Dylan, though. But he's going to box soon. We're not going to catch him in time. I said we box. We might as well. Box now. Box now. Box, box, box. Copy. There we go.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit
That's a little
is
early, but
72 kilometers per hour.
it might be good enough.
2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Okay, nice. Early box. 2 laps. It was 2 laps early.
That's it. Go.
Should I pop my clutch for this car? Out of the pit? That was pretty sluggish. You would have stayed out, maybe?
Exit's clear. Push.
Brother. Brother!
There's an incident in
Dang it.
La Source. It looks like Moraes. Okay,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We had nothing anyways, really. It was gonna be. It was a much of a muchness. It was nothing versus nothing. I mean, Dylan would have caught us, and I think it would have hurt us in the end. So having some clean air, he's probably gonna come out ahead of us. 2.1 to Nasser.
gap to 17th place. Ahead is now 2.1.
2.0. We're gaining. There it is. I think he's just faster, but lock in. Okay. We're hanging though. He's gonna catch this next car, and then we should be able to catch at that point. But we're also gonna get a lot of traffic once pits are through. Okay, one more lap until pit equalization. All right. He's got that advantage, dude. He's got that Merc advantage. The Merc does feel a lot better here than this, but I could also see how the pace is coming from this kind of very looser car. Honestly, the Aston's really kind of starting to feel like the Lexus in LMU.
It's a car leaving the pits. The gap to Nasser ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
But it's been a while since I've tested it.
P18.
What's up, Nikolai? Welcome. All right, let's check out this pit. Probably one more lap after this. We're hanging though. We're doing not bad, you know? I think this is about as good. This is the Aston. We're in the Aston right now. This is about as good as we could have asked, I think, for the Aston. We didn't practice. We're going no practice right now. I like the BMW here though. But I haven't tried it this week. All right, he's going to catch that next car. We'll have an opportunity. He looks like he's catching pretty fast, though. That's a little wide. But no X. Okay, just relax. We got it. We got it. It's definitely loosening up. I think I should move my bias maybe one click forward. But it does feel nice. Like as long as I can just not stab pedals or stab steering, it's steady. It's workable. I think it's once you add too much input in one direction, it's hard to collect. You gotta just kind of maintain that nice arc. All right, 3.2. They're battling now. Hopefully, I can just at least catch the straggler. Car exiting the pits, boys. We're gonna have two coming out, probably.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. E12.
Got me that. There it is. I'm gonna go for this pass. Dude. Why do you feel the need to run me off the road there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nice, he's lifting. Okay, chilling. This is probably going to be our final battle anyways. Let's take a look. We're +6 right now. I'll take it. No damage, though. This guy's got damage. So this is our last. If we can get this guy, dude, we're good. I'm gonna help him though catch it. We gotta work together to catch this next car, I think. So I'm gonna probably bump draft him into that guy. And then he's really struggling though. Dude, he gave me another. He's gonna have what is this guy doing? He's gonna give me he's gonna get a black flag too. 12 X's. This guy's giving me all my X's. Wild. It's like I'm not even trying to pass him, but whatever, dude. Scoundrel. Oh, moving under braking, dude. Wow, who is this guy? What are you doing? Yo, Bastion, you literally moved under braking, dude. You're blocking. You suck.
13th place. The guy in front is Stuart.
He got a black flag? Dude, I hope he comes in here, please. Please come in here. Anyways, we gotta let it go. It's fine. Man, that really is just shocking. What was he? Anyways, +13. We're gonna just have to mind the X's here. 12 evil X's. At least we're consistent. We can get a consistent lap going. All right, 4.5 to Dylan. Man, he totally screwed up my game, man. It's so unnecessary, too. Like, clearly his pace was... I mean, that's what you guys don't want to do. If you're new to driving, don't do that. Don't do what that guy's doing. Let the guy go. There's no point in fighting. If you're like, is this guy clearly faster than me? If yes, let him go. And then draft with him. That's the better way to do it. Not to, hey, now I'm going to make illegal moves and cause accidents because I'm scared. And I don't know what I'm doing at this point, right? It's like that's what happens when you're fighting against somebody who's faster. You're like having to make all these mistakes to stay with them, and it's just not worth it because then you slow everybody down, you slow yourself down, and then you paid the price by getting a black flag. I'm just saying, it's just you got to use your intelligence, not your feelings. The flow has been disrupted. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's okay. We got cars on mistakes now, dude. We got more 4Xers coming in, man. Over. Thanks to freaking Bastion. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. 0.8. Bruno's on my 6. I mean, if he catches us, we just have to... I mean, we've got 5Xs to use, so we do have another 4X to play with, but I'd rather not. Just for the safety rating, really. You put my nose in Urush as well? What is Urush? Is that a person's name? I didn't put my nose in at all, dude. You gotta go back and look, bro. No, I was on the racing line. He was off the racing line. I mean, I don't know if you're saying I was rushing. No. No, not at all. No, he was totally screwing up and parking it in the apex. Moving under braking, it literally caused it, yeah. I definitely did not stick my nose in. In fact, I didn't even want to pass him until he started making, like, crazy moves. It's what it is now. I'm not gonna fight him. Just let him go. There we go. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Clear.
Too much talking? Alberto, then leave, bro. Too low IQ for this channel. Sorry to hurt your feelings. Dude, you know how many... go look at iRacing and just go pick out a random one. I tell you, they're not going to be talking at all. So literally, just go find one of them. I don't want people like that in here that are like you. So yeah, you don't want me, I don't want you. Seriously. Yeah, too much talking. Yeah, too little thinking on your end, I think is what it is. I know, it's wild, dude. Imagine going into a live stream complaining about the talking, dude. What kind of psycho are you? Yeah, you're the psycho, dude. Friggin' Alberto. Cool story, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, maybe your brain doesn't have any thought, and you're like, I can't think about all these words. Yeah, that's you, bro. Dude, never do that again on Twitch. Not to me, not to any other streamer, because that's a joke. You're a joke, dude. You're what's called the worst kind of viewer. Yeah, dude. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like it? Belittling a stranger, dude. You like that? Does that make you feel good? Good God. What a freaking joke. Dude, do you just go to random places and just belittle people? That's the kind of person you are? Wild. Wild, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude, Alberto, you need to talking to you, my dude. How old are you? You want to talk? You want to talk, dude? How old are you? What do you do for a living? Please. Let me guess, like a freaking inventory stalker? Alright, I gotta stop. He's getting me riled up. That was just the best I could come up with there. Anyways, I got chill. I don't want to crash out to you because Alberto. Okay, chilling. Bruno. We got to hang with Bruno. I just tell you, dude, I'm so sick of people coming in and saying that I talk too much. It's ridiculous. Sorry guys. I know, mute the stream. I don't know. There's so many options for you that is beyond just like talking to a stranger. Literally, that's your first time chatting in here. Like, it's called develop rapport, develop relationship. There's just so many books on the subject. I think you just have to like maybe learn to read. Honestly, he's probably gone now. Anyways, whatever. Can't comprehend, dude. It's not even. And I'm not like. Yeah, it's you know me. I'm just not. I don't think highly of myself, but I also don't talk a lot because it's like what you guys need. You know, it's just who I am. Sadly, I mean, you know what I mean? Sadly, I have an overactive brain and I can talk while racing. It's just. Anyways, okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hello. Ah, crap. Is that gonna be slowed down? Oh, I saved it. Yeah, trolls. It's fine. He's probably coming in from Bastion chat. Maybe Bastion streaming. And they're like, go get him. He's like, go get that guy. You know? Hate raids and what have you. Anyways, whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm actually quite happy. I'm just like sick of these people coming in here, especially a first-time chatter. It's nuts. It's actually nuts, dude. Psycho behavior. Anyways. Look, I know I'm not the best choice for everybody. I know that. And I don't try to be. You know what I mean? I know that. I know that about myself. I'm not even the best choice for myself most of the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes I make myself sick too. I get it. I know what trust me. Sometimes I wonder why anybody's watching me just because of my own self-hatred.
Alert.
Anyways,
detected.
Wolverines, welcome in. Hello. Oh, we don't need to go into that though. Okay? You just want a reaction, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, dude. Maybe you're right. Maybe you knew exactly what he was doing, dude. Maybe that's like the play, right? Like if you want to rile up a streamer, you talk too much. I mean, literally, you could. Like, that's like, is that a playbook? Oh, you want? Let's go, Mustang. It's Mustang time. I'm hungry for a little Mustang snack. But it's true. You could literally lead with that in any channel, dude. And you're probably going to freaking rile them up. It's true. You're probably right. I hate to say it. Wolverine, good. It's good. We're doing great. Never been better. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're doing an out-of-pocket Aston right now. Pulling this Aston right out of my butt pocket. No practice. We tweaked the setup majorly before we ran in the race. All the things you're not supposed to do. And we did, and we got some positive iRating. I wish my safety rating could be a little lower, but it's what it is. I think that's just the nature of the game out here. Okay, I'm just trying to stay away from car behind. Marius is closing in. We got to push. I'm not worried about passing this Mustang. I tell you that. I should have gone first. Just gonna saddle. How was your stream, dude? What are you up to? Wolverines. And that's the best way to do it. Honestly, it kind of is, honestly. It really kind of is. I feel like that must be like in a Reddit somewhere, dude. You want to get a streamer riled up, get him coked up, tell him they talk too much. No, we don't need to bring Wolverines into the madness. No, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that madness. He just rated us. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. It was good, man. It was just grinding.
Get rest.
Yeah. I understand. Were you out here on track, right? This one?
What's that?
I am the man. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the only way to...
Flag.
Yeah, fight fire is... Well, I don't really like that saying, honestly. The only way to fight fire is to fight it with a nice, cold brew. A nice, cold brewski. And a relaxation technique. Anyways, hello, guys. Well, sorry I got all triggered up. I got all riled up, dude. I don't normally do that, but it's just like... I just don't have... I mean, after this race, he caught me at the worst possible time. That was the other thing, too. Feels bad... But he caught me at a bad time. Okay. It's what it is. You know what I mean? What do we want to do? Oh, I got to do predictions. I keep forgetting. Well, I don't like to... I don't like to kick somebody out. You know, certainly not because sometimes, sometimes like I really do feel this way. I'm not making this up, and not just for Alberto. But sometimes I find the people that make us the most angry at first or the most irritated actually become like your best friends. Weirdly enough. I don't know why that is. At least for me. So I'm always like, I've gone through that experience so many times. I'm like, I remain open-minded, I'm like, okay, look, I'm mad at you right now, Alberto, but I won't stay mad at you forever. You know what I mean? Hey, Nasser, dude. Oh no, it's all good. I mean, honestly, I literally called it. The problem is that like it was at the exact moment that I felt bad for the guy. I kind of like I tried to get around him, but it was just he just couldn't get it on the road. If he'd held it just a little longer and I could get around him, it was just bad timing. I kind of take responsibility, but it wasn't started by me, so it was like, well, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. No, you don't need to apologize at all. I actually was enjoying that. That was the best part of the race. Sadly for the other guy. I saw that. No, you're fast too. So, I mean, like I've been saying, I don't know if you knew this, but I didn't practice that whatsoever. All right, let's take a look at the cards. Let's do a quick poll. I'm going to do a poll for the next car. So if you care, let's just hop in here, dude. Let's not worry about it. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I really am. I'm not triggered up. Let's say BM Dub. I don't know. Corvette. Merc. I don't even know if those are good here. Aston again. Or Fief. Aston. A Fief. I don't know. You're gonna be throwing away your vote. This is gonna be like politics 101 here. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to you can't throw away your vote. Can you re-vote once you vote? I don't even know. Oh, Bastion, dude, bro, you need to go back and watch that replay, bro, because your level, you gotta look at yourself in the mirror. That's all I'll say, dude. I do want you to have a good night. I don't want to ruin your night, so I do hope you sleep well. But you got to go back and review the tape and see what the people are saying, and I'll leave it at that. Okay. I'm not mad at you. I get it. I was once there too. I'm just saying, I think you should watch that race back from my perspective and read the chat. And I just encourage you to learn. So we're all in a learning and growing phase. You know what I'm saying? So no hard feelings whatsoever. I'm sorry that you got a black flag out of it. Some people said that I was perhaps rushing toward the end or something. I don't know. It was just tricky. You'll see. It was just, it's what it is. Maybe I should go back and look at it too. I'm sure I have something to grow from as well. You know what I mean? It's always 50. Yeah, I'm always a believer in conflict being a two-way street. It's 50-50. You know what I mean? No matter how much we believe that it is the other person's fault, I always believe that there's always something in it for both parties. So I hope you have a good night and sleep well, sir. Much love. I'm glad that you came in. That's very respectful, so I respect you as well. You know what I'm saying? So there we go. Let's, you know what I mean? Pivot, boom. It's like we get pivot, Pivot over, take a shot, take that basketball shot. You know what I'm saying? Bam, swish. And now you're back in the game. Just like that, boys. Oh, the vet. You guys are vet hungry, dude. I can't believe how hungry you are for the vet. All right, dude. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm taking note of those other votes, though. You threw that FIFA vote away. That's like voting for the libertarians or the Green Party. You know what I'm saying? It's respectable, but you know what I mean? Sorry. I don't mean to be. I hopefully that didn't sound disrespectful. Miata? Well, let's take a look here. Let's when does this one end? This is a short race, right? This is a 20-minute race. Okay. I didn't realize this was only 20. I thought it was 30. You want me to take Miata, huh? Let me open up the D's for us, boys. I mean, here's the reality, right? Is the D's, like, there's only 6 guys registered, bro. I mean, I respect your desires. I really do. Obviously, we could take it in here at Adelaide, but there's only... we probably could take that race. I have been wanting to do this race. Is this at all different? Is there different layouts for this track? Oh, it's just one layout. Wow. Hugs and kisses, Soro, dude. Right back at you. Is homie complaining a streamer talks too much? One guy was. Yeah, it's true. It's okay. We've moved past it. It's fine. I don't understand why anybody would say it. I get that I talk a lot. I know I do. But I'm not doing it to entertain anybody. It's just who I am. So I think when somebody tells me that I'm talking too much, it hurts because I'm like, I mean, yeah, you know, I'm not pretending to be this person. It's really who I am, you know? And so it kind of hurts when someone's like, hey, you talk too much, guy, you know? And it's just like, man, it's like, it kind of is like, that's hurtful. Anyways, whatever. It's fine. It's okay, but I'm not that hurt, you know? SLG, welcome in. Apparently Merc is crazy unfixed. Is it? Well, you know what else is crazy is this freaking Corvette. So here we are. Anyways, hello guys, welcome in. We're having fun though, right? It is a good time. You know, I mean, I want to be able to go deep with you guys. All right, here we go. Not PCC. Why not PCC? What do you got against PCC? Adelaide? You don't like Adelaide, or is it just you don't like PCC in general? I really love PCC. It's kind of my secret favorite. It's kind of my secret. I love it. Oh, you don't like the track? Okay. Oh, why don't you like the track, dude? That track is so you, Miles. Oops, slippery surface. I got to turn my force feedback. It really, I'm not even joking. I really think that if you considered it, you would love it. You just gotta put some time on it, and you'll get there. You would get there. Promise. You always give me advice. Now I'm giving you advice. Let me turn on my horse feedback. I don't know what to do here for this car. We did this one once before. Once before. Wow, it's weird coming back to it. I'll say that. Wow. Have I done the 60 minutes before? Just in general? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have. It's been a long time. But the GTEs are just, you know, I mean, at this time of night, there's really only like 3 or 4 different series that are popping off, Angelo. I mean, sadly. You know, I mean, even we started off doing IMSA. I even started on time so I could take the best IMSA race before it died down. And it was like a 1.9K soft, but there was a lot of drivers in it. It was just, for whatever reason, there's just not, I don't know why, I don't know what's going on. So it's like, there's so many times where I want to do races, but there's just like 10 guys in it, right? And it's not very fun to watch a race like that because inevitably what happens is that the gaps grow so big. And I need my gaps as small as possible because that's where my adrenaline is. That's where my excitement comes from. And that's where I stay awake and alert. Because if I get in gaps then I get tired and I get sleepy. So it's like I gotta have my adrenaline shot every 10 seconds probably. If I don't have an adrenaline shot every 10 seconds doing racing, then yeah, I start dropping off, and then it hurts my actual racing speed too, because then I'm like getting sleepy, and then I'm like, man, this is boring. You know, no one wants to watch this. You know, and then but then it's like a vicious cycle, right? It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, where it's like once my brain starts thinking it, like I feel like I feed it out into the world. I tried Porsche Day 1. Those things are awful here. Sadly. Do I want to do 3 there? Yeah, I mean, if I did during the day, that's, you know, I always watch Matt Malone and the guys who were racing during the day, and I'm like, wow, it must be nice. It must be nice to be able to do anything you want with like a ton of people. Like, it's just so packed during the daytime. The daytime in North America, which is a European prime time. But, you know, I mean, it's okay. You know, I'm not complaining at all. I'm really not. It's just the nature of the game. You know, I mean, truthfully, I'm glad that there's a lot of people at least playing. I mean, all I need is for a lot of people to play one series, right? I could just do one series with those people. But we have like 2 or 3 that are popping off in sports car. I mean, you know, if we did like NASCAR, if we did a Formula, there's more people there too. But I just don't partake. Like, I decided recently that Formula is just not. It's, you know, I just kind of came to the realization, looked at myself in the mirror, and I said, you know what? I just think I'm not a Formula guy. Outside of F1, to be specific. You don't have the money to get the better. I'm sorry to hear. Well, I hope you do soon, Miles. I really do. Are you looking on Marketplace, bro? Are you looking on Marketplace? And also, too, I'll say this. Last thing I'll say about me talking, which is I stopped smoking weed. What is it? Dude. Did I skim him? No.
God, the thing we have here, we're good with him in our session. This is peak.
Dude, I wish I could EQ this intensely awful mic situation. Like, if I could just EQ it, I bet I could actually make it halfway decent. Like, if they had an EQ.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
69 with a smiley face. That's funny. But yeah, I stopped smoking weed, and it's like limitless, dude. I've got full access to all my brain for the first time in a while. You know what I mean? So I'm really popping off right now, dude. A little bit. I mean, I've been drinking so little coffee, but the coffee I am drinking feels like 10 times the amount. It's weird. So, anyways. EQ like the modern BMW, just pump it through the speakers. EQ like the modern, I don't know what that reference is. I don't know. What does that mean? Like for battery power? Did they have the engine sound coming through the speakers? That is such a bizarre trend in motor world. That seems like such a bizarre thing. I think, I don't know, dude. I think F1, like they're talking about getting rid of the battery in F1. Did you guys hear that? I mean, I'm like, I had to do a double take. I was like, what's happening? What's happening over here? Isn't that crazy? Goid? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, or gold. I don't know what you meant. You're seeing the Matrix? Yeah, dude, I am. You're right, dude. I am. Yeah, I'm totally Matrix coding right now. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. You had no idea. I got damage. Screw this. Sorry.
They say you cut the cord.
Oh wow,
You'll
and
have to
then I
slow down
saved it
and
like
get
an
up the
absolute
time
pro. Afraid of going. Oh, it was the wall that did me in. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I am sorry though. I mean, I am like relearning how to be a human being again. I am. I've had to relearn. I've had to. I mean, it's been a journey. I'm not gonna lie. It hasn't been easy. There's been many times where I wanted to look at that pipe again, but I was like, it's. The problem is that my throat was hurting so bad that I just couldn't. I just can't. I just can't do it. It was hurting so bad.
The leader was just done a 217.
And I was like really worried that I was gonna like develop something bad. Yeah, what is it? I know, dude. My throat. Yeah. Well, I'm just being honest, okay? It was hurting really bad, and I was overusing it and abusing it. You know, my throat. I just, you know, yeah. So, anyways, the point is, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. And I would like to do a social, like I mentioned earlier in the stream. I was like, man, I'd really love to do. I had this idea today, actually, for a fireside, kind of a pit, like a fire pit side, like once a month, or oh crap, like a once a month, or once a quarter. I don't know, like where we can like come together and just hang out, and whoever smokes, whoever drinks, whatever, we just hang out, and I just set up a live stream in the backyard with a fire pit. And we just like, we zone out, dude. We go into space together. You know, that'd be cool. Because that's the part I miss about smoking. You know what I mean? If you're a smoker, you know this. I've talked about it before. I'll just talk briefly. Is that when you're a chronic smoker, which means like every day, multiple times a day, it just doesn't hit the same, right? It's very relaxing. Feels good. But when you have it like once every whatever months, whoa, it's crazy. Yeah, an IRL stream would be fun, dude. I want to do more of that stuff, but just to have like a nice, like deep connection with you guys, because truly, I mean, I moved from California about 6 years ago now, I think, and roughly, and you know, all my friends are in California, and so I got nobody here in Colorado, dude. I got nobody. You know, I got nothing. So you guys are it. Sad to say. I don't want anybody to become parasocial, but you know, within a normal, healthy amount of online, NorCal and SoCal, really. I got friends all over the place. Bay Area, all over, dude. All different kinds of beach cities. Every beach city, really. Literally. Pretty much. Any beach city worth a damn in California. I got friends there. Parasocial is the new norm. Yeah, I think that I don't mind parasocial, but I think there's a spectrum of definition. I think that it can be scary and it can be, you know, there's just a spectrum, you know what I mean? I think parasocial can mean a couple different things to a couple different people, you know? But it's, you know, but also too, it's like the reality is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I just like to go deep with people, like have deep conversations, and you know, we can only go so deep in a racing environment before people start wondering whether they should be here. Perhaps, I don't know. Vacation weight hits better than habitual. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So that's kind of just where I'm at, right? I think that one thing I love about doing smoking weed very intermittently is, like I said earlier, is that it can challenge my perspectives. It can give me new angles on how I feel about certain things. It can reveal a bias that maybe toward my position in an argument, or how I've been to certain people, or things like that. It can open up my brain to be more just looking at myself in a deeper way, you know? What's a tea break? That's what tea breaks are for. I don't know what a tea break is. Yeah, is this group? Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, totally. I mean, I do think Oh, tolerance. Yeah.
The pit exit's clear.
Yeah, but I think I just got to the point where I'm like, I think now I just, now that I've got full access to my brain, it's I like it. And it's like, I've gotten past that point where the habitual of like wanting to have something to smoke is gone, which that was the hardest part, right? They say that's the hardest part, right? It's just the habit of kind of doing the act rather than what you're getting out of it, right? It's that smoking, you know, I do like blunts. I had to stop smoking blunts though, because that was also bad. But then I went to vape and it just wasn't solving the problem. But I love smoking the blunts, you know, that's my favorite. Tank. Liking the vet the most here? No, we just, the chat chose. Chat chose. This is our second go. Chat, we did it on Monday. Today is Tuesday. So we did it yesterday. Was it just yesterday? Yeah, it feels like a week ago. So yeah, the peeps chose this again. I've just been letting the peeps vote now. Every race. Just so we can get out of the whole like meta thing. Because I think that it's like, it's kind of is nice though. It's kind of a happy accident because then I can just say, hey, the people chose, you know, the people spoke. And I just give the people what they want now. The chat hates my guts. I don't know. Do they? I don't think so. I think it's good. It is really good here. I don't know if I'm going to do good in it, but that's more of a me problem.
Okay, Spank, we've got
But the
laps
Dennis,
to get the job done.
oh, for regarding smoking? I don't know. Probably, I guess. I mean, certainly, like I said, my throat was kind of the issue. I just was scared. I got starting to get a little worried because it was like it was just kind of like increasing in soreness. You're just a Chevy guy. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. No, let your freak flag fly. Your Chevy flag fly. You know what I mean? Wrap yourself, your naked body in the Chevy flag for all I care. You know what I mean? I just don't want to see it. I don't want to see it for the record. You know what I mean? There you go. I mean, it's good. I mean, I'm wrapping my head around it.
Decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
I'm wrapping my head around it. I feel like I should move my bias back though. Okay, don't do 2 there. The gearing is just it's tough to get used to is all, versus the other cars. Oh goodness. Am living. Welcome, dude. Hello, guys. I hope you guys don't hate my guts, but I also wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's the thing is like, I think that, you know, I think with streaming is like, you kind of have to get over that people are going to kind of love you and love hate you, perhaps. I don't know, right? There's got to be that way with every person. You know, I don't think anybody probably, and it's probably good, right? It's probably a good thing that you guys, you know, you got to see my flaws. That's what it is, right? I bear it all. I'm trying to be real, trying to be authentic. What am I saying? I did it again. Yeah, so sorry. Okay, we catch you. We got to focus. Now we're racing. Now we're qualifying. Sorry, Psychosis is building tonight. It's building, and I'm trying to rein it in like a little bucking bronco. You know what I mean? I'm trying to break that little horse, that little pony.
Okay, here comes your first time.
Yeah, I'm doing great though. It doesn't look like I'm doing bad today. Just hang everybody for equality's sakes. Okay, we got it. You know, I mean, the engine is going to be much better soon. I mean, that's all I'll tell you, right? So actually put your time in now. You know what I mean? Because once that engine audio upgrade comes out, dude, this thing's going to sound, it's going to sound throaty. It's going to sound girthy. And it's going to sound, you know, aggressive, you know? That's what it is. Okay, there it is. It's all coming back to me now. Ooh, 2? We do like the 2. It is good. We gotta stay 3 here. Yeah. Is this a 4? Probably. Ooh, a little wide. Okay, I'll have to we'll tweak that. But it is good through here, dude. I have to lift. I have to lift through there with the Merc and Aston. Do I have to? Not with the Ford though. Ford you can flat out. But with the Corvette you can flat out. There, which is nice. That's one less scary thing to worry about. That's what's nice about the Corvette. It's actually quite easy. Ah, crikey.
One more lap.
Too much one. Probably say, maybe say, I don't know what to do there. Say 2?
V2, you're now 1.4 seconds off the leader's pace.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We got it back. We're back. We're back. Hey, Air Jeff. Hey, good night, man. Keep talking to me. Oh, I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I'm sure there's people in the chat that are like, don't tell him that. Don't encourage him. But I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I'll take it to heart. I'm taking it to heart right now. Downloading it into my heart. Appreciate it, man. It's very nice. Corvette's best car. What's up? Zeke it or Zeke? I'm not very good with it. I'm still learning it this week, really. So, you know, that first lap was really good. Yeah. There we go. A little something. A little kiss. It's not exponentially better, but whatever. This is my optimal. Stay 3, stay 3. Nice. All right, we just got it. What is it? First gear, second gear? Oh, appreciate it, Monk, man. I do appreciate it. You know, don't worry, guys. This isn't gonna go to my head. Trust me, it's impossible for anything to go to my head because I'm so self-deprecating. You know what I mean? Oh, you know. Okay. I would never think so highly of myself, truthfully. Okay, it was decent. It was good. It was better. 217, 8.6.
Flag, chicken flag.
Good enough for people. What do we get? Nice, boys. I mean, if we actually stay at P9, there's no way. P17 has been kind of our best finish or best start all week. Second, you think? Okay, second. You think it can handle second? Quit sweet. I would never think so highly of myself. Why? I don't know. What does that mean, Grouchy? I don't know what that means, brother. I appreciate it though. I mean, but that's why I keep friends that's why I like keeping friends that keep me grounded, you know, and within reason, right? I don't like, you know what I mean? Because I am a sensitive soul too, sadly. That's the part that I, you know, some people might refer to me as like an empath, if you know what that means. Air Jeff, I appreciate it, guys. Mr. Monk as well, dude. Throaty, girthy, just, you know, just ways to describe a car. 9.3K is insane work up in here. Who is that? Is there one in here? Is there one back there in the back? Probably. I gotta go pee. If you guys wouldn't mind sticking around, let me just go pee real quick. I've been holding it. Much love, much love. Give me 60 seconds. Be right back.
Good luck, everyone.
Back, go back. Okay. But I mean, I have been taking note of like streamers who do talk a lot or as much as I do. And I don't know. I just don't think I do talk that much, really. Sorry, I don't mean to talk about it again. Here we go. This is fixed.
20 minutes. I think should be okay.
As I bring it up again, I'm sorry. I just want to, again, being an empath sucks most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I've learned to wield it. You know, it's like you know, X-Men, that character, Rogue. I also think like, I identify with a little bit of Rogue and a little bit of Nightcrawler. And a little bit of Wolverine, to be honest. Don't want to scare you, but a little bit of Scott, Cyclops. You know, I'm a mixture. To entertain by talking. That's what. I mean, within reason, right? Like I've learned to. I mean, when there is a gap of my speaking, I literally am thinking, like, okay, just don't talk right now. Just don't talk. Just wait. Let it sit for a little bit. Just let it sit. Don't say anything. You're going to ruin it. Like, I'm like the invert, I think, of probably most streamers. Is that if I have to literally force myself to stop talking. Because I do. And I do want to allow you guys to have that moment. I want you to have a moment of silence, really, for the death of my ego, which is what I try to do all the time. Really, I hate my ego. I don't even, or super ego, really, both maybe. We are in a good spot. Hey, yeah, I know, right? We're hanging in here, dude. How's my safety rating's good? We're good. We just got, we're doing it, right? We're doing it. I've been behind Monch before, the Monch show. I've been behind this guy a couple times this week, so I know I'm in the right. I feel like I'm in the right zone. But there is. It seems like the soft. Let me take a look at the soft. Whew. Oh, scared. That was a sketchy. Oh, we're in a sketch situation now. I'm going inside. Oh. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh.
You're in the middle. 3-1.
How did we make it? I have no idea. I just have no idea. I have no idea. It doesn't, none of that made sense. Oh my goodness. Ay. That was for you, boys. That was for you. That was for the vibes and the excitement. That was all, oh, nah, that wasn't me. That was me. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll let you in there. I mean, I think we survived, so let's just give everybody a moment to, like, collect themselves. Well, I can take the 3 all the way, can't I? Master skill? Dude, it was, yeah, dude, I went full computation on that one, dude. The algorithms were floating by my head. The algebraic, or should I say algebraic equations, rather. There we go. You probably know what I was saying. Okay, relax. Let's not force it. I mean, we're so happy with the position right now. We don't need to force it. We're so good. We've literally never been better this entire week. We're gonna have to. We will watch that start back. We will analyze what exactly took place. Dude, whoever was P1 totally screwed it. I mean, honestly, the moment that happens, the moment you have concertina effect before green, it's already over, dude. It's already over. I have learned this. And that's the moment it happened, I was like, uh-oh, we're in danger zone. Literally. And sure enough, dude, sure freaking enough, the entire grid exploded.
Right side. Clear.
Oopsies. Who was that? Was that Nacho? No, Nacho's behind me. I don't know who Jerome is. Sorry, Jerome. I might have squeezed him out too much. We out, boys. We out. He ain't gonna catch us now. That I know. How we doing? Nice. We're already neutral. P10. This is our best. We just don't want to screw it up now. Now it's I'm my own worst enemy. Oh yeah, Nacho will definitely be catching me. Hopefully not though. But I did give him a position earlier yesterday. I did. I said, and he even thanked me. He was like the happiest I've ever heard him sound. So I was like, so I think he's got a favor. We got a favor from him coming toward us. I'll give it to him again though. I mean, he's aggressive. But our history goes back so far with Nacho that it's kind of astounding. Nacho's seriously been through a lot of growth. I'm proud of him. He used to be a real menace, but he's gotten a lot better. You're missing the lore. Oh, dude, the lore is so deep. It's actually, if I think about it, it's astounding. It really is astounding. I mean, I literally am having like flashbacks right now. But I love to see great drivers get greater, you know? The moment you can let your ego die in racing is the moment you will start doing better. Absolutely. But the same is true with chess. If you ever play chess, it's like, man, it can be you can make emotional decisions even with chess. That's why I think chess is such a great precursor to racing. Is he gonna go? Nice. He did a late break. That was solid. I'm gonna bump draft him up. If he can stay solid, I'll work with him. And that's always what you got to do. Oh, there's that Rumble guy again. Sam, I'm gonna ban him. You're banned, buddy. What is that? Oh, wait, are you a real person though? Or are you just trying to like? What are you trying to do? Are you real or are you a bot? I'll give you. No, dude. There's no way. Freemate. What is that video though? I respect that. Whatever. I mean, that's a wild title to whatever that video is though. I have to admit. There's a lot going on there, dude. I've never seen a more schizophrenic title. Okay, anyways. Are you real? Are you a real schizophrenic or just a bot? I respect it if you're real. Schizo. No, you're not real, are you? Nah, I wish you were though. All right, here we go. Stand by. Let me get him on the van. I'll give him some time to talk if he wants to talk. There has to be some redeeming qualities at Rumble.com. There has to be. I'm willing to mine for that gold. It looks like, is he catching the Merc? I can't tell. I feel like he is, right? Is anybody watching that relative? Ooh, I'm getting that dirty air. Getting that dirty air. I don't even know how to ban somebody, truthfully. Okay, stand by. Oh, I'm so close now. Oh, I can just mute him. I see. Nice. We got him. We got him. We got him. Nice guy. I can't delete it from that one, I don't think. Sadly, can you delete messages on YouTube? I don't even know. Or Twitch, I mean. Can I delete that bot message? I don't even know how I do that. Just click on it. As I accidentally like open the link. Great, now I've got a virus. Oh, what happened there? What?
Brilliant. Nice one. Go on, spank.
Brilliant, yes. Nothing like a complete ego stroke. Slow down. Oh, slow down?
Slow down.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I know, but it doesn't mean you have to hit me.
Okay, here's Nacho. I'm going to let him go.
In the next corner, but okay, man.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't let me by on the straight. You're going to block me for a corner.
Let's go.
Go wide.
Doesn't block me. I was taking the corner.
You're on the right.
I'm not going to... I've got to work with somebody to catch this next car. I'm not going to be able to catch him by myself. So if I let him go now, right, I can slot it into this train. Without this guys behind us catching too much here. Gotta try and keep with Nacho, though. I can do it. I can do it. I mean, I think the Corvette really comes into its own when you're drafting, truthfully. Go fast, it's a race. I'm sorry, I don't know how to delete that message. I wish I knew. Does anybody know how? Do I like right click it or do I? There's like an arrow thing. Oh, he's gonna lose it. Nice, that worked out for us. No, you're doing. Oh crap. Nah, you're great. You're great. Keep going. But he's gonna, dude. See, look, we're already gapping car behind. I tell you what, if I had fought him, Nacho, we would have gotten in such a dark situation. Those guys behind us would have been right up there with us, dude. And it would have taken us out 100%. I'm convinced. But instead, we let him go. Right, we work with him. But now we're gonna catch that Merc up there. I probably should almost say 5 there. I almost feel like, huh? How she's doing so. I mean, he is just so fast in that Aston. But if we can just stay with him as best as possible. I feel like this is where we get time back. Trying to stay 5th there? Okay. Copy. Okay. 0.6. Car behind is catching. Who's this? That's Ethan Wang. Is he going to dive on me here? Looks like it, maybe. I'm going to hold the inside. What's up, Divvy? Hardest time getting overlays on your screen? Well, you have to have it in full screen windowed. Borderless windowed. That's got to be that you have to have it in that. If anybody wants to be a mod, I'm looking for a couple more mods. Just please DM me if you think that that's something you're interested in. I know it's not for everybody. I do need a couple more. Dumbledore, speaking of. I don't know if Dumbledore should have the mod, though. Wink. I'm worried about what power would do to you. All right, here we go. We're staying with 5. Staying with 5. We got to push here. This is where he's fastest. I'm going to try to carry 4 down deeper. Carry this 3 down longer. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm really struggling there. All right, we're going to try and stay 5 here. Let's see. I might drop it down to 4 at the end toward the apex. Yeah, something like that. Maybe kind of splits the diff. I don't know. I can't get it. I can't get the diff to rotate in the 5. Maybe it's because I'm not trail braking enough. We're hanging, dude. Gaps are building. Oh, that's too wide. Oh, that actually worked out. We're going wide. I gotta set it up better. 0.6 though. We're hanging. How was IMSA? Good. We got P1. But partly because it was just kind of a low, super low soft, right? Someone mentioned. This isn't my words. Someone mentioned club sealing or seal clubbing, or I don't know what the heck. I think that refers to killing animals that are otherwise not harmful and can't defend themselves. Yeah, poured them out. Yeah. I think that was Dark Knight. So but it was still fun. I mean, I just don't get P1s very much, right? When I do, it always feels like it's not right. It doesn't feel right because it's not true. The trueness is not there. Now, if I got a P1, hey, Vinny. Oh, Vinny. I love your name. I like a good Vinny. I don't even think I have a Vinny in my life right now. Welcome in. Are you from the East Coast with that name, with the Vinny? We're definitely saving fuel, which we don't really need to. I really can't believe he's definitely... The problem with the Aston, though, is that it gets sketchier as time goes on. There we go. That's better. I feel like that's a better trail. Victory burnouts? I did not do a victory burnout. But we're hanging now. At least we're matching pace, roughly. Car behind still matching as well, though. What's up, Intergalactic? Yo. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, that's the line. That's the Corvette line right there. It access the amount of seals at the coast to protect the fish. I didn't know what it meant. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, because otherwise they go crazy, right? Yeah, dude, I've seen those guys out there, and they get ornery in those big groups. You're like, jeez, they're like forming an army out there. Oh, dude, look at this stack, boys. Nacho's taking me all the way. Yeah, I do, dude. Every time we race this car, we always get a Dyson reference. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. I know. Hey, hey, you listen here, okay? Oh, hey, congrats, man. You got your second GT3 race today. Nice. Congrats, man. That's huge. You got to hang on to that. They're few and far between, that's for sure. But congrats, dude. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Vinny Show. Well, you know, I think of it like this with the Corvette. Is that once they update this engine, the audio engine.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, can we take the 5? Oh, there it is. Dude, that 5's hot. I finally figured it out. I used to watch a lot of Giant Bomb, and one of my favorite Vinnies was on there. Vinny, what's his last name? Does anybody know? Did anybody watch Giant Bomb? But then they went on to create a channel called Nextlander, I think. And people like Dan Reichert and Drew Scanlon, which is known for the White Guy Blinks meme. What's up, Spark? I was actually watching that live stream when he did that. Copy. Yep, it's copy. Let's go and lock it down. If we can, too bad I can't bump draft him in. Yo, what's up, Spark? Giant Bomb. Any Giant Bomb fans in here? None? Not even one? I'm shocked. I was thinking at least 10%. 10% of my audience would have to be former Giant Bomb fans. I'm losing to an Aston Martin, but it's Nacho, dude. He's really good. He's number 5. Nacho's has always been really good. Defending. The nice thing about the Corvette is that it's one of the best cars to race offline. Oh, he's really cooking my 6 right now. It's Ethan Wang. There it is. Keep in mind, dude, do you see any other Corvettes on the track right now? Question 1. Or am I the fastest Corvette? That's the most important part at the end of the day. I say. You know what I mean? That encourages experimentation. You know what I mean? If you could just be the best in your car, that's all you need. Ooh, that's gonna be sketchy. Give me that drive. No, you're not gonna overtake me, Wang. He's flashing me like he's got something. Nah. You got nothing, Wang. Okay, he's got something.
Clear.
Oh yeah, get out of there, Wang. You done, son. You done. Yeah.
Oh, good race, Connor.
Hey, good race to you and to Nacho.
Nice run. Solid work.
There we go, dude. We're building rapport, right? Look at these relationships. Okay. I just literally have been sweating profusely for the past 4 hours. Basically, it's crazy. Or 3.5 hours. It's nuts. All right, let's watch that lap 1 back real quick. You guys want to see crazy lap 1? You guys want to see the craziest lap 1? Here, hold up. Let's walk it back, right? So here's where the problem started. Here's where the problem started right here. As we're coming around, right? Let's go in the cockpit here. We're going to go ahead and come around here, right? And then I was like, okay, everybody's going. And then slams on his brakes. I have to go off the line, like, and then a concertina effect occurs. So at this point, I said to myself, oh, this is not going to end well. Because I already knew, in this moment, I was like, there is a 4 wide. This is a 4 wide situation. And I just knew it was going to be something else up here. And then, look at that. Look at this. It didn't take long, dude. Literally 1 second later, this guy just... Who is that? Oh, I don't know him. Oh, and then he kind of really did it to himself. This is the problem, is that there is no crew chief call, like car right. Like he didn't have that call, so he thought he was clear. And then bam, then it all starts. Dude, look at how many people he kills. 4, that's 4, then 5 back here, really. And then, is there more? And 6, dude. Oh, let's watch it from my perspective, and you can see how insane this was. Stand by. Where's me? Where's me? Where's me? Oh, Nacho got collected. That's how he got behind us. So, and then let's just take it from my cockpit view here. And then I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Oh, cool. Like, oh, everybody's died now. All right, and I see a car off on my right. You don't see that. And then they come through. And then I'm inside that guy, and I was like, please. How nuts is that? Let's take a look at the far chase, I guess. Yeah, and then we're clear. Oh, how'd you do? Oh, you got lucky? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Connor real quick. Let's take a look at this. I do love it, though. I love it when all these good drivers just explode. It's really special. Oh, yeah, right there. You didn't even get damaged, did you? Oh, dude. Nice. You deserve that, Connor. I'm excited to see that. I would have felt bad. I heard like a call out at one point with your name. I was like, no. 5 wide. Yeah. Anyways, hello guys. Welcome. Good to have you on board. We are, I don't know what else to do. Let's take a look. I mean, obviously it makes sense to just keep running this back, right? Because there's just nothing else even close. You know, it's a Tsukuba GR, man, at 20 minutes. I'm just going to run it back, boys. Just going to run it back. All right, we're going to pull it up again. You guys decide. I don't choose the car anymore. I feel like you guys offload my car choices now. It's actually been fun. That way it's just me figuring it out. Vet, I suppose. I haven't done the vet in the open. We've done the Merc. Merc is good. Ford, probably. BMW, and then Aston again. There you go. Start poll. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, Ferrari. Oh, you guys. I didn't put Ferrari. Oop. Dang it. Vote at the poll. Vote at the poll. Whoever wins the poll, that's who we poll. That's who we pull with. Advanced Mazda is fun a lot of the time. Well, you know, I mean, let's take a look here. Like, I'm going to show you. The problem is that there's really not a lot going on. As you can see here, there's just not a lot going on outside of this one race. Have I done Lambo? No, I haven't done Lambo. I'm not. Here's the thing. It's like I can pull selections for the crew. Lambo, though, I'm not really good with the Lambo. So I've decided that it's like I can have you guys choose, but within reason of something that I can extract pace with. Because the problem is that if I choose a car if I get into a car that's like, I'm going to just end up being really bad. Like I did, like the first race I did yesterday, go watch that. And you'll know why that's not a good idea. So I learned that. Yeah. Basically, we were in the Porsche yesterday. Ford is winning. A little bit of time left. 30 seconds. Is fast but sketchy. I probably could race the Acura, honestly. I do. I just think you got to turn down. And in the open, it's workable. Connor's setup. Connor gave me a Ford setup, so I'm partial. I just got to remember to do prediction as I do with as I end with quality. The problem is I'm so deep in thought when I finish quali, and then I have to pee, and then I come back, and I'm just totally forgot. I totally forget. But nobody reminds me. If you want me to do prediction, just remind me. If you type it in the chat, I will do it. I just forget. So if you want, oh, the Ford barely wins it. Nice. We haven't done the Ford in the open, so let's go. There we go. So we're doing new stuff all the time now, within reason, right? Like McLaren, you know, like there's certain cars that I'm just not going to be able to extract. So, you know, because the guys want me to do, I mean, they want entertainment, right? You want a good race. You want me to, you know, at least everybody, you know, it's like there's got to be meat on the bone, you know. It's got to be meat on that bone. But this was a lot of meat. This is more exciting than this right now. This is very, I mean, that's a lot, actually. I'm shocked. For a fixed race? That's crazy. Or was that even the right race? Yeah, that is the right race. Wow. Type anything in the chat and he will do it. I want to get to the point where I have like I've got a green screen already. And I want to set it up. I got so many ideas, right? The problem is like we got to get to fall of this year, and then I'm going to be able to explore. Okay, I'm going to be able to explore the space. That's all. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Okay. Once we get to fall, things are going to open up a little bit. But we're grinding until fall. Yeah. The Ford with that setup is easy to run fast. All the other cars are. Is there? Do you know? Can I flatten out? Actually, let me see. I got to learn these track. Okay, let me see here. Where's the start here? That's the Kemmel. Okay. Can I, what gear is, hold on. Puan? Is that one? I didn't realize that was all one corner. They call that Puan. They call this and that Puan. What was my question now? Oh, yeah. Where can we flatten out? Can we flatten out here? 15? Paul Frere. Is this a lift? I think you can flatten it out in the fix, right? This is 4th here. Okay, 4th for Puhan. 6th for drafting. Hold 5th in the Kemmel. 15's flat. What, and also Blanchimont then was probably flat for sure. Okay. For what about for La Source here? T1 flat, yeah. Yeah. Is there? Do I try to hit the? Are people hitting this in 2? Don't lift. Oh, Rouge. Okay. Sweet. Dude, nice. You see how fast we're learning now? I mean, this is crazy. Thank you guys so much. This is crazy. This is great. People on the sidelines are like, this is actually nuts. He's literally downloading what to do in real time from his chat. What's up, Sean Neethling? What is the secret with driving a GT car fast? I'm a bit up. Well, I mean, I can tell you how to drive it like medium speed. I'm certainly not like fast, but I think that if I had more time, I could extract more pace. That's for sure. But right now we're just kind of, I don't know. We're just this week, right? Like, okay, let me catch you up if you're new. There's this thing called BOP in iRacing. Okay. And it's called balance of performance, I think. And basically it's how the game, or really iRacing as a dev team, will balance the car's performances to better match each other. Okay. And basically what ends up happening is that it creates a meta, and then there's like cars that you're supposed to choose, or like, hey, I'm going to choose this car, or I'm going to main this car all week because that's what I'm going to do, you know? And so, but what ends up happening for me is that it kind of sucks the life and the fun out of it, because I like variety and I don't necessarily like being forced to drive the meta, but for whatever reason, I like being forced to have you choose for me. It's a lot more fun for some reason. I'm like really enjoying. We've never done this before. Like this. We just started yesterday as a result of that first race in the Porsche, where I literally was like crashing out. So there you go. Have I played LMU? Yeah, I own it. And pretty much all the content. I need to buy ELMS. I don't have that yet. Just because I'm just kind of waiting to see.
You're
Uh,
a YouTube legend. What's
If it takes
good,
it's
bro?
clear.
Who is he talking? I'm not a YouTube legend. Who? He didn't say me, no, right? He's probably talking to someone else, right? I don't want to be like, are you talking to me? Nothing worse would be than to say that. Anyways. Thanks? Oh, pff.
What the fuck? Why am I in this game?
Okay.
You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Got damage.
Sir? Okay. I just gotta. Wow. Wow, that's some oversteer,
Disengage
dude.
limiter.
Okay, it's okay. It's part of the process. This is part of my sweaty process. I mean, it helps. It. Dang it. Thoughts on that first is just cold tires? Okay. After that, I'm like, should I do P1 docks? Dude, Hymo might be too much for me, Connor. Do I have the... Hold up. It's the safest? It's the safest one they have. Okay, tires just cold. Okay. Okay. So you're saying for...
We have two.
You,
To
okay.
get the job done, mate.
Okay. Well, let's just really... this cold lap, we're going to have to really... Others will have less. Okay. Okay, placebo effect in effect. We have not done the Ford. So we're doing a no practice Ford open run right now. Just a little lift there. That's okay. That's probably what we're going to do. I might want to turn up my rear ARB. What are your thoughts on that? Hold on, I gotta turn my force feedback down. This is too much. Okay, that's better. Don't touch the ARB. Okay, copy that. Should I take that 2 or 3, you think? Second? Wait, for Puwan Part 1? Or what do we call that one? That is Puwan Part 1, right? Calibrate myself? Yeah. Calibrating. Yeah, copy.
Welcome to Swank
Third.
Nation.
Lucius Fupa. Welcome in. Okay, guys. Okay. Just let me know as we go here. I think 2 feels really good right there. Are you sure that's flat, dude? For frame? I don't know. Brother. Oh, no, brother. This feels like more oversteer than the Aston. I think I'm going to touch that rear ARB, brother. That rear AB is going to get touched. That's all I got to say. Okay. Man. Okay. Oh. Now you're questioning my testicular grandiosity. Grandeur. Testicular grandeur, dude. All right, here we go. Sorry. Okay. We don't need to say that. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, got it. Downloaded, calibrated. Done. It's already super low. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, I'd probably increase it. There we go. Monkey, you first believed in me. I'll never forget that.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay. Okay, I probably should carry the 3 down deeper. Or not. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. You want me to take this in 3, don't you? No. You want me to be 3 there? I don't even know what turn that is. It's got a lot of oversteer on throttle, which is okay. That's good, right? There's a lot of power. That makes sense. Probably stay 3 here for a little bit. Run it out. Rev it out. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I like the 2 right there. Ooh, I don't know about that, though. It rotates on throttle without sliding. How treats you the Ardennes Autobahn? Is this the Ardennes Forest nearby? Is that what this is? Oh, it is? I never made that connection. Oh, that's crazy.
7th position. You're currently 1.3 seconds.
Okay.
Pace.
Okay, that's better. That's a step in the right direction. Dude, just 1/10 at every corner, then we're there. Okay, here we go, boys. Just relax and let it come to me. There we go. Okay, good. Stay 5, you're saying here?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Are we sure? Stay 5, yeah. I gotta go 2 here. I gotta go with my instincts. Okay, I could have probably gotten more throttle, but that's good enough. A little too deep. Oh, short shift 4? Dude. Stay 5, yeah, here as well. Yeah. I'll take that, dude. 215? Wait, what?
All right, there's a checkered flag.
Okay, nice. I don't even know if I've ever been in a 15. I didn't even know 15 was possible. Nice. Thank you, guys. You believed in me. I'll never forget. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. Any thoughts? We want to run it back here real quick. Any thoughts how I can modify? Let me see here. I think I went to first gear here. You guys. Oh, there we go. Death Taxi. Thank you, sir. I need to get more. I need to curate like the world's best and then just have them as a random, right? So you can't pick. It'll just be like a random selection of like 100 different global soccer chants, dude. That'd be sick. That's my ultimate dream. You're restarting that. I'm going to go pee, guys. Stand by. Cheers. Be right back. Stand by. Give me 60. All right, we're back. Hey. Oh, did it do a commercial break on its own? No way. That's crazy. I have thought about triggering it when I leave, but I always feel so bad. I know it'd be the smart play, and I should just have it do it. But I assume that it's probably picking up when it should do it. I'm using like an algorithm, right? I don't know. I've always hoped that. Let's put the setup on. Guys, thanks for chilling in here. You guys are really incredible. Thank you so much for being in my life. I appreciate it. It's a two-way street, man. That's for sure. SLG, great to see the Mustang so good. I will definitely try it and drive it like a beast. Well done. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad for no practice, essentially. I mean, we did it when the fix, but we haven't done it in the open yet. This is our first open with it. Here we go. We got the race setup on. Here we go. We're going to have to really watch this first lap. That's one thing I've seen with the Astons and the Fords. Those guys just... Oh, look at this Porsche up here, dude. Who is that? Alexander Barrelon. Is that Belleron? Is that you, Belleron? Yeah, careful, Puhan. Yeah.
This is a rolling start.
Dumbledore.
Car number
Dude, from handshakes, guys. If you, again, like I said, I'm looking for a couple mods, though. If you're curious to partake, please DM me, probably in the Discord or on my DMs are open on Twitch as well. I just ask that you, you've been somebody who's been in here a lot, and it's just a cat. I don't really know. Like, I always feel, I don't know. I've never really kind of like asked like this before. I normally kind of just choose, but I need to have a couple more guys, because the guys I have right now, I think they're kind of taking a break from iRacing for a little while, and I don't want to remove them, but I respect anybody needing a break, Porsche not good right now. Well, I mean, he's doing it. I don't know, dude. I tried it and it was horrendous. This is the best Porsche I've seen out of the 2 days that I've been doing it. So, I mean, good on, I mean, we'll see how he does. The problem that I noticed is that maybe this quali speed isn't bad, but honestly, the quali speed really wasn't that bad comparatively. And I bet I could probably extract more performance now. The issue was really the first lap. It was just understeering like nuts, and it was just we'll see what happens, right? If he starts falling back because he's just understeering into oblivion, that's what happened to me. But we'll see. Taco Bell. Uh-oh, we're gonna wait for green, aren't we? Oh no. Oh no. This guy on my inside. I gotta lift. For the peeps. Oh no, I'm back in it.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
That wasn't caused by me. I got jacked. I'm jacked. We're gonna see how this works. My wheel feels jacked, guys. People just have no, like, dude, they turn into absolute goldfishes on lap 1. It's crazy. You think it's game over? We'll try to maintain. We'll try to maintain. It doesn't feel great, but it also doesn't feel horrendous either.
You think it might be Rene?
Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, it does feel bad, but it doesn't feel bad. That bad. Dumbledore with a gifted of the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, Dumbledore. Firm handshakes to you, dude. Firm handshakes. Bring it in for a hug, dude. Dumbledore, thank you so much for being in here, man.
Boss,
being a part of
all the swankers are jumping on this train. Not sure
Woo.
where it's going.
Woo. You can max 1023 graphics, Scheiber Mark. Okay, just relax. Okay, we're going to have to work on that. We're going to have to work on that. We got some serious damage probably for that corner. We're going to have to feel that out. I think the rights feel better. That makes sense. Probably got hit. Dumbledore, thank you guys. If you got a sub from Dumbledore, please thank him for me as well. Dumbledore, thank you so much, dude. Well, that was our biggest. I mean, there was nothing I could do. I mean, these guys were. I felt like if I had lifted any more, it would have just caused a worse situation. You know, I mean, you could even tell. I mean, like 2 guys standing up my inside. You know. Okay, left is really sketchy. So that's really for Puan. We gotta really everything right is good. I think for Eau Rouge we should be good. I think we can limp back to the pit. As long as we can. Who's this guy? They got Ginger, dude. I need you, Ginger. Please, Ginger.
0 seconds.
Dumbledore, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I really do.
Okay, Spank. The next car is Ringas.
I hope that your life is going exactly as it is. And if it's not, I say keep your hopes up. And I hope it does get even better and better, man. I really do. Not scared. Okay. Okay, I got a little scared. Okay, we're hanging, dude. We're hanging. Yeah, you see my rim right now? There's like a big
Welcome to Swank Nation.
how do I say like a big neutral kind of nothing right now in my wheel. Like it's kind of there's a floppy center. We're flopping. Yeah, we got to see this right here. We got a little bit of a Jeep sensation. If you've ever driven a Jeep, it's like you're turning, but you're not. Oh, it's that left hand. See, it's just really this and that, right? If we can just perfect what we got to do here and there. I'm gonna have to kind of take this slower. I'm gonna rev out 4 and just take it nice and easy, and just a little bit of throttle. Keep that understeer working, but not too much throttle. And that's really about it. I think that's all we can do. But sadly, yeah, people would just go freaking nature, dude. That's what I mean. That's the issue with P1, dude. I knew it. I called it.
1.5.
P1 did not go early, dude. So when you start P1, guys, you can't wait for the green to drop. You got to go. As soon as you see the safety car cross over the pit entry line, safety line, that's when you go. You cannot wait. For the betterment of humanity. You cannot wait. Out to space with a 900. What? Dude, what? Out to space, what? I appreciate that. Guy, what that guys, thank you so much. Out of space, what that firm handshake, dude. You and Dumbledore, brother. You're I gotta catch a breath, dude. Thank you. 900 bits, man. Thank you so much. That is a massive amount. I appreciate it. Just dropping it in here, dude. Dr. Haig as well. Outer space, how are you doing? Dumbledore, how are you doing? Time to go crash in a race. Someone keep the hype train going. Oh, dude. Good luck in your race as well, Dumbledore. Outer space. Welcome, dude. How are you doing, outer space? Tell me. Talk to me. Dr. Haig, by the way. Oh, I gotta say 5. That's right. We're probably going to have to wait for... I mean, we're doing not bad. I mean, it's minus 13. We're just going to have to limp back. I could do an early pit, and we probably should. Could do a little early pit and kind of get something out of it. I probably should. How early can we pit? That's the question. Let's take a look. 23 liters. So once I'm 20 or 56 minus 23, right? Let me take a look at that. How early can we pit? 43 liters remaining right now. So probably another couple laps, 3, 4, 5 laps. Oh my goodness. Oh, did not want that. Did not want to touch that curb. If you're just joining us, we definitely had a big accident that we sort of caused a little bit, but it wasn't my fault. It was just the nature of what happened. It was just nature of nature. Thank you so much, Out to Space. You keeping us going, man. I appreciate it. It's stuff like it's support like that just you know, it's honestly just shocking. I'm shocked, and I'm seriously, it's incredible. And it definitely fuels my... It looks like we're getting this guy here jumping in. Stand by. I appreciate it so much, dude. I really do. Honestly, I just I like to just tell my wife, you know, really. I like to make her proud, and it's really fun to do that. So you allow me to do that. I appreciate that.
Right side.
Man, okay. I'm gonna lift here.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Oh man. We're dropping down now. All right, we'll just hang with these guys here. Try to hang with these guys. If we can't, if we start dropping, we'll have to bail, or let's pit early at least. But we can't. We have to wait until we can fill up the 25 liters. Or no, it's actually going up, isn't it? Let's do. Oh, I can turn down 0.6 if we do a kind of a minimizing effect with the fuel. 38.8 liters. So I think we can go in. What's the max fuel? 52, or what's in this car? Anybody know? You don't need as much fuel. Oh, it's bad. It's bad, guys. Yeah, I don't know when I can. I don't know how much fuel this thing holds. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Okay, I'll take it back. Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to not. I'm not trying to. I'm not. I don't want to induce too much oversteer. 55 most likely. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think probably wait until 30, I guess, to be on the safe side. One or two more. Okay. Sorry, this is a handful. Sorry, out to space. I probably missed that. What you wrote. I'm gonna try to look. Curious, what does the hype train give you? Give me? I don't know. It gives me like a. I think it just gives me an emo, just like it gives you guys. I think that I don't think it really gives me anything as much as I get that chest or the emote that it gives me now. I don't know, I get an emote every time, but I never use them because they're all kind of they're not great. But I wish they were much better. Nice. We can flat that out now. That's going to help us a lot. I really don't know. Other than that, I think it does help the algorithm though. Oh, 110 stable. That's for endurance. Yeah, they cap it for the ranked GT3 ranked sprints. Nice, we're getting back. Now I'm feeling it. I'm actually feeling it. Just feeling this. We got a lot of damage. Welcome in. Oh, he's missing. Somehow he's missing his line. Oh, right there. Just tender. Oh, it's so tender.
There's an incident in Befania. Looks like it's Castor and Ramirez.
Uh-oh, Castor got connected back there. Ooh, that's a little wide. There we go. We can make up for that. All right, we're catching this guy, but this guy behind me is really catching me. All right, that feels really good there. All right, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna let him go, this guy, because we're only -6 right now, dude. We got this. All right, another lap after this, probably. Yeah, we're doing this because we have a lot of damage. You see my wheel, how it's like tilted to the right. We got tons of damage right now. But we're doing it. I'm actually not doing that bad now. I'm actually getting the hang of it. Moss, I appreciate it though. I agree with you. I'm trying to keep I'm trying to induce some understeer. Is all. Although probably a taller gear would help, but it's sometimes what a taller gear will do is create more instability when you're damaged. Oh, at least we're getting draft now. We got draft, dude. We got a life preserver now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got handicap. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's just like real life, dude. You got to do with what you got. You know, you just got to play the cards you're dealt. And sometimes you can do pretty well. And that's what I've learned from playing Texas Hold'em tournament poker. That's for sure. Never give up on a bad hand. Sometimes you lose mentally before you lose in real life. Oh, you want to wiggle with me? Oh, I'll wiggle with you for sure, brother. As I almost die. Wiggling. And he gets us down here. See, taking the shorter gear allows me to take it in a bit of a more controlled way. Honestly, I don't know if I should. If I can keep up with 22, I'm not going to pit. I'm going to just hang with him because he's my draft partner, and we're bound to lose more than we gain if we pit now. I would say. Our only hope is if he pits early. That'd be sick. So if he goes in early, we go as well.
Is it nice, man?
Oh, please go in early. Alexei behind us is a good partner too.
Gabriel, is it good?
But yeah, I mean, if I was more confident, again, we got jacked.
That was not good at all.
It was not our fault, dude. It was like, we were 4 wide. I mean, it was just nuts. There's absolute chaos. We just kind of were along for the ride. Again, I blame it on P1. I blame it on the pole sitter, whoever that was. When you say SLG, are you talking to a guy named SLG? The SLG guy? Or are you saying that's you, SLG, on YouTube? I didn't know if you were trying to suggest that you were talking as SLG or I figured you're talking to SLG. Oh, there we go, dude. I was definitely on uncontrollable oversteer. I applied the throttle to induce some understeer, and I'm still alive. Okay, that's where I'm weakest because I can't take that very fast. That's with the damage I have, that's exploited my greatest weakness. I probably could flat that out, but I don't even know if it really matters. Yuri had a fine start. Everyone tried to jump it. We'll take a look. You think I thought he started from the back. Yuri started from the back. Who was the pole sitter? You're saying Yuri was? Well, everybody tried to jump it because the pole sitter didn't go when he should have gone. Pit window's open. I didn't even know there was a pit window. I totally forgot pit window was even closed. So I guess the pit window opens probably when you have to. Yeah, well, there you go. Now we can pit, but we're chilling now. If we can just hang with this guy, dude, we're good. And Alexei is a friend, I think. So he should be hanging too, but he's fighting back there now. Well, I'm saying the pace car, once the pace car passes the white line, the pit entry line is what I'm saying. That's when you go. If you wait to the green flag, it's too late on this track. It's just too late at that point. because everybody's like revved up and trying to jump the start. Exactly. But if you go early as possible, then there's no opportunity for people to jump the start. It's just safer. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we might have to overtake him even. If we overtake, then we probably should pit. Honestly, we might just pit. Should we pit, boys? I don't know what we should do. I could save. Actually, what we really should do is save. Right? Don't you think? I don't know what to do. Well, if that's okay, well, I'll show. We'll watch. We'll review it back. We'll take a look. I mean, we can have a discussion. If you guys think I'm wrong, then I can reassess. I'm just saying, based on personal experience, I've just noticed that if a pole sitter waits until the actual green flag, it's too late. We always see that kind of stuff happen. If I win immediately? Okay, you think it's on me then? Okay, we got 22 here. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna. I didn't really mean to do that.
Clear on the left.
Oh, he's pitting. He's pitting. Okay.
V12.
I mean, I guess the pole sitter really can do whatever he wants. I mean, I see your point in that way. But yeah, I mean, he's able to do whatever he wants. You know? It's true. You know, it's not illegal, that's for sure. So I see your point. We should pit now. Pit now. Definitely pit now. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like he did something wrong necessarily. It was more of just like, in order to create a safe green on this track, I feel like that's just what the pole sitter has to do to prevent that. But I guess in some ways, Spa 1-2, yeah, T1 silly. Well, I see that point as well. I see that. All right, we're gonna pit early, pitting early. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Left side. Clear.
Pit lane speed limit is 72
Oh, I
kilometers
thought
per
I
hour.
forgot. I didn't even remember if I hit the button.
Come out into position 20.
Okay.
4, 3.
All right, we're getting no tires, so we should get full.
Box now.
Right here.
3 minutes of repairs. Well, it should help us a little bit, maybe. It's just gonna give me a different dynamic, probably.
Go, go, go!
Stay behind the line.
Yeah. I'm still having fun, and we're probably still likely to get some. Oh, nice! We just got so lucky right there, dude. We just got so lucky. Here's Debian as well. This guy's a really good driver. If we can hang it. It's definitely helped my wheel a little bit. It's going to help a little bit. It has to help a little bit. 0.8. Let's try to hang. Let's try to hang. He's a really fast driver. Again, if you're just coming in, we've got lots of damage. You had like 3 minutes of damage left. So I'm definitely having to adapt. There it is.
Gap 2. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
All right, we pitted early. I don't know how many laps early. Probably at least 5, I guess.
Blue is pitting from position 9. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Nice. Okay, nice. I'll get another drive partner. Yeah, it's all good. It's not the lead. It's not people from being in it. Yeah, I agree with you. I totally do. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. And it probably behooves the leader to do it, perhaps, right? To cause those. That way there's less competition. So that makes sense, I suppose. I don't think that's his intention, but... Reason number 82374R4.
15th place. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's blue.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All right, again, we pitted early, so minus 20 right now. But we're likely to get positions back here very quick. I mean, with the damage we have, I'm honestly shocked how well things are going. Behooves? I almost forgot I said it. Yeah. It's a classic. I love that word. Probably should have short shifted 3 earlier there. Seems like the Corvette's doing well, though. In open, huh? I'm assuming he's probably got some damage, too, maybe. So, again, how are you doing out to space? How's it going, man? Thank you so much again for the 900 bits, dude. Seriously. I don't even know how. Sometimes I just I'm like, how do I even convey my appreciation in the way I want, but not to sound like overly appreciated. You know what I mean? I don't want to pour it on too much, but I appreciate it, man. It's still tough to navigate, honestly. You're doing good. Nice. The leader never sped up. Then slowed down, so it was all good. We'll take a look. I mean, if he did speed up and slow down, then that would be a violation, would it not? If he sped up and slowed down, wouldn't that be a violation? He did not? Okay. But that is a violation, though, right? I don't know. Not talking about Yuri, but just in general. What have you been up to out of space? Are you still racing? How's the racing going? It's okay if you're not to. It doesn't matter. I mean, I always respect the people that need breaks, that's for sure. Got to protect the burnout. Did Yuri die? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, I heard him get collected over the radio. That's much better. Much better right there. There we go. That's worth something. 3.2 to Debian. Let's see if we can even put something in here that we can start to chip away. Man, that is the sketchiest. These two left-handers right here are so sketchy with my damage. There we go. If I could just kind of get that straighten out possibility. Okay, car behind is definitely closing in. I'm just going to let him send it. I'm not going to defend. Because we'll benefit from drafting him more so than not. Oops, that a little deep.
Back in. It's pitting from P8. I think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
Nice. See, we get another guy. We're getting another guy. Now, I figured it was going to happen sooner or later, to be honest.
Right side.
Incident.
Clear on the right.
I think it
Car
might be.
clear on the left.
Okay, Spank. Is it
Oh, man, he totally failed that. Failed. See, sometimes when you give it to people, they just can't even do it. They're like, how is he not battling me? There we go. Nice. See, we got this, probably this Merc. No, he's going to be battling back there. They're going to catch us, though. They will catch us again. But I'm just going to drive my own race at this point. It's just what it is. It's really not too bad. It could be a lot worse. -6 right now. I don't know how much longer until there might be some people that are still having pit, but it looks like most everybody around me is pit. You haven't raced in maybe a year? That's cool. What have you been up to instead? What have you been kind of going with instead? But I go back on last weekend. I'm hooked again. Nice. Awesome, dude. Well, welcome back in. Welcome back into the fever. The iRacing fever, dude. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Honestly, that might just be the way to do it. Ooh, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. This is the AMG from earlier that we passed. So we're actually faster than him. We just got to believe. We got to believe. But he's got my draft. I mean, that's just... And I've got, like, my arrow, I guarantee, has got to be jacked. So, I mean, we got to let him go. Like, I've got nothing. Let me just get through this, please.
There's an incident in. Stop. There's an incident in. Lost source. It looks like clear us.
All right, hitch a ride with his pony. We should be good right here, as long as he can maintain. I think he will.
I put too much fuel in.
I got 5 laps on the fuel.
14th.
If we could just bum draft him, that'd be awesome, dude. I'll take a -13 after this. I mean, if we get a -13 or above, I mean, this is going to be a great comeback race, really, as far as I'm concerned. Especially because we got only 6 on the safety rating, so we should even gain on safety rating. Was playing RPGs, Ghost of Yotei, Crimson Desert now, dude. Yeah, I've almost bought Crimson Desert many times. I'm kind of bullish on that game dev company, dude. I'm really excited for Dokavi. Have you seen that trailer? Dokavi?
No space, I'm fighting.
I just need him to hit his line, really. That'd be the best part. Oh, are you kidding me? I always like talking.
Keep fighting so I can catch up.
I don't mind. I do want. I mean, I also do appreciate your donation, and I want to make you feel as special as you make me feel. Yeah, really.
Yeah, keep talking.
Come on, we're hanging on for dear life. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're racing. I mean, there's only so much performance I can get out of the car right now. It's just capped at like 80. So there's only a couple turns where I really got to focus. Because everything else feels a lot slower than it needs to be, you know? Even under draft, it's just... It feels slow. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dokkavi, have you seen that trailer? If you guys haven't seen the Dokkavi trailer, it looks pretty sick. It's made by the Crimson... Basically, Crimson Desert is like a R&D... It's an R&D stage for Dokkavi. But Dokkavi, it looks friggin' nuts. Which is spelled D-O-K-E, capital V. And it looks so cool. It's like, I don't know, for whatever reason, it like scratches my brain itch of like it's like an arcade-like open world. It's, I don't know, it has just like this look that it just really is just wild. I've never seen anything like it, but that team is clearly like even looking at their water technology in Crimson Desert, I saw a post on how they're like, I think unequivocally people are giving it like the best water award. Best water physics simulation, like you see it on the shores, on the shores of the beach, and just the way the water interacts with the other objects, like the rocks sticking out or like ripples interacting with other ripples. It's just crazy. Nice. Are we catching this? Who's that? Is that a Porsche? We got to keep on pushing. You just Google it. It's sick, right? I mean, if you like Crimson Desert, I think you're gonna like what their next project is. But it's not. It's still another 3 years out from what I've seen. But what they really need, I mean, basically the thing I saw was like, man, their tech is so good. They just need to. Now I'm like, after Dokkavi, it'd be cool to see them like get a license to do something that could really, really take their game to the next level, like some sort of a licensed collab with even like a Marvel game, like an open world Marvel game. Oh, that's a Porsche? That's probably back marker. Yep. Hi. Hey, welcome, Rays. Welcome. Hello. How you doing? We got a lot of damage. We're hitching a ride on this pony. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's super, dude. Isn't that trailer sick? You gotta watch the trailer, dude. Their trailer is so catchy. It's the Rockstar trailer. I'm a rock star. It's so good. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not really into like K-pop or really anything Korean, honestly. I do respect their art though. I mean, I think their art is just so unique in the world. But I'm just not drawn to it. But I think Dokkavi is kind of has me curious. I'm not essentially a fan of chibi though, chibi style, which is like, it's a heavy chibi look, but it just looks wild and crazy. And the technology, it's really the tech that I'm impressed by, and especially now that Crimson Desert is out and everything that's coming out with that game. And it makes me really want to play through that eventually once it's on sale. I probably won't buy it until it's on sale because I probably won't finish it. I'll probably just like dink around with it. Just do a little dinklage. Good. I'm doing great, Race. I'm doing actually really, really great. We're nursing this car back home. I'm trying to maintain with this guy. That's my first 3 there. That felt good. And we're just kind of hanging out on it for dear life right now. We got tons of damage, 3 minutes of damage, and we're nursing it back to health right now. All right? We just got to take care of it, make it laugh. You know, just take care of it. She'll be good as new. Trying to find out how you go faster in GT3. Well, I mean, what's your rating situation? Being a GTB merchant. We're hanging though, dude. That's all I needed. As long as we're pulling away from car behind. Dude, we're -6 right now, dude. With the damage in life we've lived. You kidding me? Oh, he just missed his apex. $2K, 217s. Have you seen the Skip Barber racing video? Skip Barber going faster? I was a little worried about that blind take. Skip Barber going fast. There it is, Big Wheezy. Big Wheezy hit before I can even say it these days. This is wonderful. That video I was turned on to that video very early on by a good friend.
Just 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, boys. Okay, all right, we got to build up for a pass at the end. That's all we can do. Any pass earlier than that is going to be a waste of time. What we just want to stay extra close and extra in his head. Thank you, Big Wheezies. Yeah, dude, yeah. That video is it's definitely a kind of like it's introducing you to all the technique that you're going to need, and you might be surprised by what you would learn. It's almost kind of like if you were to do like a competition license weekend, kind of something similar, I think. For SCCA, I think that's the kind of stuff that you would be going through. And so, yeah, it's kind of like it introduces you to all the techniques, and then I would recommend this. This is what I recommend to everyone because it was so effective for me. So I always recommend it for everybody else. I really do. And so basically, you're going to watch that video, right? It's like a textbook, so you need to kind of go through it slowly, maybe 15 minutes a week. Don't overdo it. Really take it slow, one thing at a time. And then once you're finally done, what you're going to do is try to get either a coach or a really good friend, preferably probably like a cheaper coach, because you don't need an expensive coach where you're at. You can get it, not an entry level, but I always recommend Jack Ashton. Jack Ashton's a really, really good friend of mine. He was my first coach, and wow, was I thankful to be with him. I've had coaches since when he was not busy, or when he is busy and not available, I mean. And that were supposedly higher rating, but I still prefer him. He's my goat and my go-to. Jack Ashton. He's a British guy from kind of he's got an awesome accent too. He's such a splendid guy. He just enamors me. Shouldn't I? He's a really I think he's just a great, especially for like your rating where that is. But I mean, not just for that, but especially for that, he's wonderful. And tell him I sent you, but I don't get any kickback. I just like to know that he's that I support him. I really do. I support his journey, and I want him to be successful. And so basically, my point is, you'll get him, and he's gonna kind of work. You're gonna mention that you watched that video and you're trying to master that, right? And he's gonna know what to look out for immediately. All right, here we go. He's gonna know what to look out for immediately. Oh, do we get a Freebs? And then also in addition to that, I'd recommend checking out vscaleague.org or dot whatever. You can Google it. vscaleague.
Good race. Sorry, Birkin, I outbroke myself on that turn. I didn't mean
2 liters left.
We got positive.
E12. Okay, points over. Well done, Spain.
+1, dude. Oh, I feel bad about that send, but that was what we needed to do.
Box.
Let's take a look at that first lap, shall we? Wow. Wow. This send, I was like, at first I was like, we might have overcooked it, but then we hit it perfectly. I was like, wow. That Mustang, man, that's crazy. Dude, we carried a lot of speed into this. This is the latest I've ever broke. Oh, wow. I can't even believe it. Wow. Okay, there you go. Well, we like, here, let's look at lap 1. You're going to see what I've been dealing with this entire time. So basically, like, we had a situation, right? Like, super late. See, again, so we're going to look at it. We're going to look at kind of, I think it's what it is. I think from what chat was saying, it's just kind of what it is. Luck of the draw, mid-pack situation, and then, I think really it's like, I should have probably in hindsight now, I'm realizing what I should have done is because for whatever reason, I should have pulled out here, like right here, claimed that space. And that way I could have seen him take off. And so anyways, that's something to learn from, right? And especially now that I'm seeing that, because he went early too, but then this guy was just super late. So I got caught up, right? And then we're here basically 4 wide. So I lift a little bit, and then this guy basically, I see this guy jumping in. I'm like, well, you know what I mean? Then I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog between a couple buns, and then barely made it through. What's my damage here? Did I lose a? Definitely got hot dogged here. Sadly, there's nothing I could do. I was just a man in the middle, getting pushed around, getting jostled around. But it was probably more of that guy who did the damage, honestly. But there you go. So that's what happened. But hey, not bad. We barely survived. And we did the best we could with what we got. I kind of...
Welcome to
that's what it is. Yo, what's up, Derry King? We got +1. Let's take a look at what we got. So there we go. That's a lesson learned for Spa, There you go. Look at. Can you believe that? I can't. I can hardly believe that. We super salvaged that one. Oh, goodness me. Okay, sorry, dude. I feel like that was a very stressful situation. Oh, my goodness me. Do that next time when I'm pole? Well, honestly, he didn't really do anything. Honestly, I think he went at the right time. It was just that I didn't do what I should have done. I should have gotten that position before the start. And normally I do. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Normally I do exactly that. So anyways, it's whatever. Live and learn. But at least we maintained and we got it. We got what we needed to get done. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Ringmeister? Let's take a look. You guys want to do Ringmeister? Where's Ringmeister? What is Tsukuba again? Oh, that's Tsukuba 2000. Oh, this is like, oh, that's right. This is kind of like a, it has that Zandvoort thing going on, doesn't it? It's kind of like a flat Zandvoort. You like this one? Oh yeah, VSCA League. Yeah. Here, let me show you. I'll pull up the website. I recommend this for, honestly, even if you're like over 3K a little bit, I'd recommend this. Because I think they take up to 3.5K. So there's a cap to it. It's vscaracing.com. Here we go. And highly recommend it. Basically, they have a Discord, and you join their Discord, and they have a driver market. And that driver market is teams looking for drivers. And you just post in there and say, hey, I'm looking for this team. This is me, my setup. This is my rating. Just be honest. And then some people will reach out to you if they're looking. Or on the other side, there's like a team market channel. And you can kind of look in there. And you can also like reach out to some teams that are actively looking for either like a backup driver or whatnot. But the point is that what you'll end up finding, you would say F4 Summit if it were up to you. This wouldn't be, that does look fun to me. I mean, it'd be down to mix it up. Honestly, you guys want to mix it up? I mean, honestly, I do like this track. I think it is a cool track, right? I don't even know if I've ever done this particular, I don't know. Have I done this layout? I don't even know if I have. Okay, so this does not appeal to anybody. Fabrizio, honestly, a lot of it comes down to personality. You know, so your personality is going to determine which coach that you're gonna like. I like Jack because of his sweet personality, and it's really that simple. Because I just like people who are really good but don't take themselves too seriously. That's how I like it. I don't know if I want to do open wheel. We're not really just doing open wheel anymore. I just don't think I'm an open wheel guy at the moment. Truthfully, I hate to say it, but it's just where I'm at. The problem I have with doing open wheel is that sometimes it's hard coming back. I'm gonna send it in this one, guys. Like this, if we want to do, it's really between this. I'm gonna just call it. It's really between this and that. There's 30 guys in here. Everyone is an open wheel. I don't know. It doesn't vibe with me right now. I don't know, for whatever reason, I just naturally come alive. You guys want to do this? Would that work for you, Miles? Would this scratch that itch? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know some of you guys really like open wheel. I know. I'm just being honest. It's just like I can't hide it. I can't hide it. You know, I mean, it's just it's what is natural. You know, it's just like it brings me life or it doesn't. And I think if I hide it, then it's like I still feel it, you know, and then you're like, what's going on? Why is he feeling that way? You know, and then, well, now you know. Yeah, exactly. And I do like it. It's just, I just prefer sports car, sadly, for the people who are, but there's a lot of people I feel like a lot more people do open wheel on Twitch than the cars that I do. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. What do you guys think? How do you feel about that? We're gonna do it. Is this fixed? It's rain enabled. Oh, it's rain, boys. All right. Yeah, you want that. I'm gonna speak for you. You want that, right, Miles? Or no? No. I mean, honestly, that's why I'm honest. Honestly, dude. Honestly, let's be honest. Like, I really want people to choose. You know, it's like I want to be honest about who I am, so you can be honest about what you want. You know, and I get it. Like, I wouldn't even be offended if someone's like, hey, like, you know, you talk too much. Sorry, that's a joke because somebody said it earlier and that was funny. Anyways, hello. I would disagree. I think open wheel is an untapped Twitch market. You think so? I feel like every time I get, like, when I'm on Twitch, I look around and there's like people doing open wheel. It's just like never ending. It's a never ending open wheel situation. All right, let me change my title real quick. But I'm down to meet you in the middle. Is this even, or would you rather me just do GT3? Does this even scratch the itch, or would you rather just me go back to GT3? Does this scratch anybody's itch? Is anybody itchy right now? Said it? Okay. Well, if Sound Space has said it, I said it. Indie? Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, and don't get me wrong. I respect those. I respect them. Here, let me add on. Let me add on to this, which is that I started with F1, all right? And I had this realization recently. I've got a story. I had this realization recently, okay? And that I started with F1 back in the day on Xbox 360. That was kind of my, you know, it's not really a sim, though. I mean, let's be honest. Sadly, it's kind of a joke, but it's okay. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. You know what I mean? And what's my point? My point is that I love F1. I think I've come to terms with reality recently. I said, I just looked myself in the mirror. I said, you know what? I love F1, but I don't like anything else. And that's what I miss the most. We met. Yeah. I'm being honest because I think you guys need to know. And you need to know the truth. Okay? I am not placating anybody. I gotta remember how to take this. Okay, that's okay. Okay, we gotta open it up. Okay, that's why you start. Okay, I got it. Okay, so basically, yeah, I just was like, I just love F1. I mean, I watch F1 live streamers. I would honestly, as crazy as this sounds, this is gonna sound freaking nuts. Sorry. I would rather watch somebody do F1 26 or 25 or whatever we're calling it now. Whatever you want to call it. Than watch somebody do open wheel outside of F1 and iRacing. I'm sorry. It's just, I'm just being honest. I'm just being open and honest. From F1 games and the sports cars stole me. Yeah, and it hurts me. It hurts me probably for you to hear it as much as it hurts me to say it. Can I go out here? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, GR peeps, if you have any ideas. First gear. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's get these gears. IR18, W18. Is that the new car coming out? Or the new, what is it, Merc car? Is there, have they announced what they're going to do for the F1 now? Well, certainly when you come from F1, yeah, I mean, F1, dude, oh man, I developed so many bad habits. I didn't even know. And I thought I was good. I thought I was good at racing. That's the worst part. You're like, dang, I wasn't even that good. I was bad. That was really bad. Try the new IndyCar. I have. And I think that's when I started to realize the truth. I was like, why am I not fulfilled here? Demo is on. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about the new car or the new F1 game? Really? Is that what you're talking about? Honestly, I want F1 to succeed. Oh, iRacing demo is open now? What's that mean? What is iRacing demo? You can demo any car. Why is that on right now? Are they doing a big update right now? Or is it from the update this morning? They run it out for like 24 hours? I see. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so anyways, just being honest about, my needs. And should I throttle into that corner? Is that how you guys are taking that? Or do you think I should brake as I'm doing? What do you think about how I'm doing it? Let me try to throttle into that a little bit before I brake. I don't know. But, I also like doing stuff like this for you guys because there's a lot of people that do this car. I probably should change my title. Out to Space, are you able to change my title? Do I need to give you editor rights? Or just add in GR? Just GR86 to the list. I just stick to GT4 until I feel good at it. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta turn on my force feedback. I'm gonna try to shift it in on the throttle as I just kind of come off. Oh, I think that's it. Do you see how I did that? Take note of that. Take note of that. This is something you learn after Skip Barber, though. Yeah, French series are weak. I mean, especially at this time of night, you have to keep in mind. This is how. I mean, obviously, from my journey, like I went from looking like this is just the only place to find competitive racing at this time of night. As sad as it is, I mean, you can find some good racing in LMU right now, but it's still just GT3 and prototypes. Whereas the iRacing's got all this other stuff. It's like a carnival over here. It has that carnival atmosphere that I like. You know, versus LMU is very, very specific. And, ooh, I'm too much throttle into that one, but it wasn't bad. Okay, I just got to do a little less than that.
New fast flat for you.
35.
Yeah, wider entry. That's kind of what I'm working toward. I'm trying to get my throttle. What you're going to do, what you want to do is you basically want to maintenance throttle into the corner so your weight stays back enough to get that grip on the entry, and then it starts a natural rotation. And then, yeah. Oh, not at the entry, you mean? Oh, you're saying at the end? Oh, yes.
There's debris out there.
Yes. Yes, you're correct. You are correct. Aren't you? Okay, there I feel like I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do there. Go from NASCAR. I mean, I like NASCAR. I have a NASCAR wheel and a rally wheel. Oh, I shoot. I have a NASCAR wheel and a rally wheel that I want to get a quick release. I'm getting a quick release system just so I can have a NASCAR wheel and a rally wheel, because I actually am really excited for AC Evo.
Now 0.6 off the pace.
I'm really excited for AC Rally. I'm excited for the future of sim racing, that's for sure. I mean, I just saw them announce the Porsche GT3R Rennsport version in AC Evo. Did you guys see that? I was like, dude, that's crazy. I want to try that out immediately. That's the first time where I was like, okay, I got to try that out. Did you guys see that little teaser trailer for it? All right, let's try to do what I was meant to do here. Nope. Okay. Not offended. Oh, then you're gonna let me go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is start lifting off here, and then turn in, brake as I go, maintenance seat, something like that, and then I'll try to carry out deeper into that. Murcock, you approve? There we go. I think we're good.
Your last lap time was at 102.30.
Apex, your friend says apexing too early. Any way to break the habit? Yeah, I've got some ideas. Practicing, going slow. Don't go too fast now. Anyways, sorry, I'm making a joke. I have a question about, so how do I say, my friend said Apex. Well, basically, I mean, have you seen the videos? Again, we can't do, he won't be able to see this link sadly on YouTube, but if you just write down Skip Barber going faster, that's a video you should check out if you haven't seen it. I always recommend that to everybody, because if you haven't seen that, then you simply haven't been introduced to everything. I really think so. So there you go. Take it or leave it. Do we have weather? Let's take a look at the weather sitch. No weather. There's some weather down the pike though, but no. Basically, early late apex. You have to understand a couple things before you can do an early late apex. There's so many techniques that can influence how you're hitting the apex. Obviously, you know, sometimes if you're braking too early, then you're going to apex early, right? If you brake later like that, like how I'm kind of like, if I taper down, and then that's that would be considered a late apex, what I just did there. And so, and then also, but there's a lot of techniques that contribute to whether or not and how to do it. And the problem is that it can be confusing if you haven't been introduced to all the tools, right? It's like being a carpenter and you've got all the tools, but you've never been introduced to them and how to use them properly. Right, you've got all these saws and you're just like winging it, right? But you need somebody to show you how to use this stuff. And that's where that video comes in. Because otherwise, because you have to, a lot of racing is like reverse engineering. You have to be able to reverse engineer. I think I'm gonna say 2 here. You have to be able to reverse engineer, and basically I've done it so much now, and I do it at every stream, that I've gotten so good at it. Now this would be like a more early apex. and it's clearly better. You know, the proof is in the pudding, essentially, but you have to know how to make the pudding. The pudding. Oh, no. There I should probably consider doing a late apex, but I've always done it that way. With the Miata races? I don't know what you mean by leaving my stream. What do you mean by that? I honestly, I don't really care if people leave my stream. I don't. I prefer to make the people here experience me in my fullest form. It's not really about numbers for me. It's about quality. I choose quality over quantity any day of the week, you know, but I'm doing this for you right now, Miles, but I mean, it makes me disappointed, honestly, if you're like throwing down that negativity. That's not cool, bro. I mean, I hope I'm misreading that. You know, it's just like somebody like saying, "Hey, you talk too much." It's the same thing. It's you're doing the literally same thing. It's like, dude, then go find. There's no shortage of people doing it. You know, it's just like I got to do what brings me life, and that's what people want to see. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyways, much love to you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback. You may be referring to people to YouTube video. Oh, I see. But I also don't mind about that either. I think people do need to go. I think they do need to come back on their own. And it's okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because I'm not a coach at the end of the day. And it's like I got to be honest about that too. I do appreciate you thinking that I am a coach, but I'm not. But it's better for me to show you in my natural habitat.
Green, green, green.
And it's just the way it works for me, you know. But it's okay. People go, people come back. I'm okay with that. I hear what you're saying, and I hear the heart of it now. I did misread it. I'm sorry about that. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I think people probably are going to appreciate, and I'll say it like this too. I think most people, honestly, I think people can only, I appreciate people getting me in smaller spurts. You know, I think that's healthier for everybody, because I don't think I'm a kind of a person that's really that good for anything else. And I think that too much of me is too much.
One more lap.
I really do. I feel that way about myself. I feel that way about myself.
P4, that puts you 0.20 off the pace.
.20 copy. But I'm not a coach. I would love to become a coach someday, for sure, but not for the sake of money. It would be for the sake of passion and my joy of teaching, and not for the sake of making money. I would much more rather give away coaching to people via giveaways, which I actually just coming up with this idea now. I'd much rather give it away as a giveaway than to charge for it. A little late on that one.
P8. All right.
Ah, nice. Mid-packing it. Oh, and I appreciate that, Miles. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate his willing and desire to want to help me. And like I said, I'm sorry that I misread it. Sorry, we've had a few instances of people in here tonight is all. So that's on me. That's on me. I apologize. I don't want him to feel bad. I do, but I'm just being honest about what I'm capable of. Can I shout out some other streamers? I don't know. In what? Sure. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Oh, you're saying for Miles or anybody else? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, especially if it's like, yeah, absolutely, go for it. I'm not worried. It's whatever, dude. There's so many people on iRacing that, you know, I mean, I'm shocked that the stream is always doing as well as it is some nights. I don't know how we're doing tonight. I don't have my viewer count on. So I'm not really sure. I don't watch it. You know, it's because it doesn't matter. You know, if people leave, that's okay. We got to let them go. Yeah, well, I honestly appreciate that anybody would think that I actually have the capability to teach or coach, and I just I feel like, in my opinion, if I were to become a coach, in my opinion, I would have to, if it were me, like for example, like part of the journey that I'm on is I want to become a licensed SCCA competitive driver. I want to do real races and get a real podium. I want to establish myself in the greater motorsport world, at least in some small way, outside of sim racing. And in so doing that, then maybe I could consider myself becoming a coach, because then I feel like I would have something to offer. You know, but heretofore, I'm just sim racing, and I'm still learning too. Like, especially, like, I mean, I'm P12 right here. You know, I don't do this car very much, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the fact that I'm P12, I love that. That means these drivers are going to like slap me around a little bit. You know, I like to be slapped around a little bit in racing. You know what I mean? Husker do. Anyways, I'm just being honest. It's nothing. Hopefully you don't take it personally, Miles. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I mean, I again, it's just, yeah, I'm just being honest with you as well. And I just don't think I'm ready to be a coach yet. Setups. I have been coached how to do setups. Maybe build the 8th gen Honda Civic and do a track day. Honestly, I was told, and as much as I don't like this car, sadly, I was told by a winning B-Spec driver. I won't say who said, or should I? No, I won't say who. But he told me directly that if he were to choose a car right now to do B-Spec, he would choose a Mazda 2. That's what he said, because they're super reliable, and the parts are super cheap and super easy to rebuild, and super easy to work on. So it's like, it's got top to bottom, it's got reliability, it's got cheap parts, available parts, easy to work on. Mazda 2. So that's something. But I mean, ultimately, it's not a good looking car. I'll say that. It's a bad looking car. So you'd have to do some creativity. Perhaps like a body kit. But my point is that I would probably much rather just kind of find a team that I could just kind of buy a seat, if you will. Buy a seat and then roll with that team. And hopefully that seat could be offset by sponsorships via more YouTube. Once the YouTube channel... You know, if the YouTube channel were to ever get to a level where sponsors are like, hey, we want to pay for your seat, as if you can put this livery on your car, and be like, yeah, 100%. Give me that. You know, that's kind of the goal. That's my top goal, because I'm not really a mechanic. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really have time to become a mechanic. Oh, you're financing a Mazda 2? Nice, dude. Well, I've heard great things.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
We gotta work through this. We gotta work through the pack in a nice way. This guy's got a Mario livery gun.
I gotta relax a little.
Gotta go. Hey, peace out, man. Mazda, thanks for chilling. It's a horrendous car. It is a horrendous looking car. Oh, well, that's it. We're cooked. That's okay. It's probably on me.
B13.
None of the cars in that class looks too good. Honestly, I like the Mini Cooper. Mini Cooper I've always loved. And it's pretty cool that it does pretty well. Oh, that guy almost killed me.
incident in turn 4. It looks like Julian.
I know, not a bad little save, right? I'm shocked I saved it. I kind of think we can catch back up.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Parente.
Yeah. I wish it was raining, though. All right, 15 minutes. We only got like 13 minutes left.
V14.
Oh, we're definitely catching back up.
The guy ahead is Sparrow.
Spec racers that are sealed, so they handle all mech work in NASA.
Yeah, good on him.
Yeah, see, that's I'm just not a I'm not a mechanic, so yeah, having a situation like that would be the most ideal. Just arrive and drive type of deal
Just take the fast left of session.
with a team of guys. That'd be so sick. I mean, I've always had a dream that it could be with. Honestly, I know this is gonna sound silly, but I've always had this dream where I could do it with Matt Malone, like all the American guys, Corkatize, and even I know that there's a couple other American guys. That would probably slot in there too. There's a number of other streamers that could work, but I don't know if you know what I mean. Something like that would be so exciting to spend time with those guys. More about the camaraderie really than necessarily the racing. That'd be fun. Yeah, but I don't really, you know, Corkatize knows us pretty well now. I think Matt Malone, we're kind of like ships passing in the night. We don't really ever interact just because we're on at different times, you know. But I have raced with him before a little bit in the past because he sometimes goes late, but it's rare.
Left of the session.
13th place.
Honestly, and then like, but I wouldn't mind, like, I'm gonna buy Mechanic Simulator 26. I'll tell you that. Seems like taking that curb is a little bit harder than just skipping it. Have I raced only karting? Tarmac karting, outdoor karting. But other than that, no cars yet. Was it Tech Track good times? Some basic tools. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what I want to do. I've been waiting for the new Mechanic Simulator to come out, and they just launched that demo. Did you see that? They're going to do co-op, too. That's kind of cool. You could have, like, a co-op mechanic shop with your buds. That's so crazy cool. Hopefully it's asynchronous. Oh, I see how they're dipping out in that outside. You see that? That dirt on the outside? Here, we'll try that on the next time. I see it now. I understand it. We're almost back up. So sorry for the interruption. Swank 'em. This probably said this, but before my CEO bought a GTP. CEO, you're saying? Oh, I see. Your CEO bought a GTP team?
New fast flat for you.
Okay, boys. Okay, here we go. I'm understanding now. We're getting hooked up again. We didn't really do much practice This car would require some, but this is good. This is how I learn anyways. Watch this left side. Watch the left here. Okay, I was a little scared. Not gonna lie.
Incident in turn 8. We think it might be Williams. Yellow flag.
Okay, good. I was a little nervous about that guy. Put himself as a driver, only doing iRacing before. Really? Yeah, I mean, I think there's enough. I mean, what's crazy is that there's enough clout now with iRacing in the real world. This is from real drivers that I've spoken to. Like, maybe, you know, some time ago it wasn't as respected, but more recently it's really respected. So the drivers, the teams, are much more willing to work with a good iRacing driver than ever before. It's really more about money. More about money and showing that you can be a consistent driver. Ooh, there it is. Is this the guy that killed me? All right, I just want to make sure. I don't want to kill him, but I just need to get by him fast. We're going to try the late apex. So late apex is really good for trying to maximize exit. Yeah, dude, I know. Isn't that great? I know. We live in a world for Verstappen. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, job done. We don't need to push it. Get him killed.
All right.
I just wish these races were super long.
Fuel levels are fine. V12.
Clear on the left.
Nice. How many more? Nice. We just need like 6 more positions. Uh-huh. That guy almost took me out. Again, I think it was the same freaking guy. Oh, that is sweet money. The most money I've ever done. And it's good for me to come back to this, I think. I love it. Honestly, I wish I could do... I mean, the problem is really the population count at this time of night. Inhibits what I wish we could do. Because I really wish we could do more of everything. But we have to pick and choose at this time of night. This track is great for this. I agree. It's like a mini Zandvoort. I really love it. All right, here we go. We gotta take these 3 guys fast. We don't have much time left. Just gotta slip it right on through. Honestly, if we just get this stack, that'd be sick. Oh, that's a hit.
Car right.
Whoa.
Incident in turn 4. We think it might be McAllister.
I like how I get the 4X. Cool story, iRacing. Genius.
Take care. This guy's got a bad reputation. Bernardini.
Oh, this guy's got a bad reputation?
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I just wish we could get longer races. All right, minus 44. At least we're hanging on now. At least it's not minus 100. I don't mind paying a little bit of iRating to have a little fun with the boys. Oops, I'm getting a little bit too more understeer there. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it.
V10.
I just need one more guy. That'd be great. Ideally, 5 minutes. We can do 2. We can do 2. There's a stack up there. That looks like it's got Mia written all over it.
You're reeling.
Oh, yeah.
In. The gap's now 1.5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking. I don't know. I'm still failing that corner. Is it multi-class? No. Oh, PCC? Oh, I like PCC. Yeah, I know. I want to do it this week at Adelaide. It looks fun. Yeah, I want to see that chaos up close and personal. Although I want to do it in the BMW. All right, fronts are starting to give out a little bit. All right, we got him. We got him. Nice, dude. We're getting close to that stack. We're looking for just a neutral rating, ideally, at this point. Neutral I rating. But my biggest skill, I think, is just being able to adapt. That's going to be my best skill in real life, I think. Being able to adapt to real conditions on the fly. That's really, like, kind of the best thing. I mean, yeah. You know, I don't know. That's my feelings on it. Jetta, Mustang, Solstice. What's the car in that roster? Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. Hold on a second. Yeah. What is that one? I don't know what that one is. What is that one? I don't think it's PCC. It's something else. It's, there's another one. They typically drive at tracks like, can't remember what that one's called. The one with the bridge. I don't think it's the same thing, is it? Or was that the same thing? 2 minutes. Here we go. We got to cook. We got to cook this guy. Here we go. We got it. It was older than PCC? Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I do remember what you're talking about.
Left side. White flag. One more left to go.
He's not going to drive out on the outside.
Last lap.
Clear. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ah, 30. I'll take the minus 34.
P8.
Woo.
That's the finish. Good result.
All right, good result. It was a good result. Hey, crew chief's happy. I don't know. Minus 24. Nice. We got upgraded.
Good job.
Nice. Dude, they're actually happy. That's weird. Nice, dude. Well, that was fun. Minus 30, minus 24. That's easy. Easy. Worth it. It's like, you know, just going to the arcade, you know, dropping some quarters. That's all it is, boys. That's how I like to look at it. Much love to you guys. Much love. This is the, again, I recommend this, VSTARacing.com. This Ben Fisher. I don't know if they have an about section here. Ben Fisher. Do they have a picture of Ben? I don't know if he's still with them, but Ben is awesome, dude. Seriously, incredible guy. If you meet him, he's really one of the most impressive people in sim racing that I've ever met. And Yeah, highly recommend it. Check out VSDA if you haven't done a league. It's just, man, it's the reason why I recommend this is because if you can find your way onto a team, you're gonna spend as long as you have the time to like commit to a team in a sort of way. I mean, you can explore that with them, but it's that driving practice with a team that honestly was like that Skip Arbor going faster video. It's the coaching a little bit, and then it's that team element. It's the trifecta. So, guys, I appreciate you. We're coming up on 2 a.m., and that's when I got to call it because I got to go to sleep. I really do appreciate you coming in here. If this is your first time, we stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Much love to you guys. You guys are seriously incredible. You guys have been incredible. Again, sorry to Miles. Firm handshakes, bro. I'll bring you in for a hug. I'm really sorry that I misinterpreted that text. And so I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry as well. So I appreciate your willingness to invest in me. And that goes to all of you guys as well. Let me give some thanks before we take off. Let me give some thanks to the boys for that have stuck with me tonight and been in here. Out of Space with the 900 bits. Dumbledore with the 5 community subs. Rated by Wolverine, Patty Cop, Mr. Penez, as well as they've got some high level stuff today. So I appreciate you guys coming in, all the follows and all the chats. Also, as important, guys, Clinty, welcome in, dude. Good to see you guys. I'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm trying to start right away, right on that dot. So I appreciate it, guys. We're gonna go ahead and start a raid out. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, let's go ahead and hook up a brother up with some sweet raid. Let me hook you guys up. Let's go with, you're probably gonna go to this fellow anyways. He is an absolute savage, and he actually did race on the European side when I did the Elantra tournament. So anyways, guys, thanks for chilling with me through thick and thin. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, thank you, guys. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Good night to you. Have a good rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow night if you're around. Good night, boys. Peace out. Later.